Bueno, estamos aquí activos. El juego de Bleach. Vamos a ver qué tal va. Vamos para la main story. A ver qué tal lo va. Ok, primer nivel. Vamos a ver cómo es este juego.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Ichigo!
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace. It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
No te preocupes, el poder lo vas a tener. El poder sí. Ichigo.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
Diablo.
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you!
Normal people can't see me. I'm a soul reaper.
That's your story? You're a soul reaper? You came all the way from this soul society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense.
¿Verdad que
You
sí?
out of your freaking mind?
Está loca, está loca.
Insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in soul reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a soul reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play soul reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws
Perdóname.
forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
Oh.
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have two principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes, to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows, the evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
Hello.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe He was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked is all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant.
Soul Reaper!
Pobre Rukia.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
You fool!
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just
Yes.
tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper.
Ooh.
Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword.
Oh, sí, ahora sí estamos hablando. Era
We'll try
hora.
your plan.
Vamos para allá, Ichigo.
Not Soul Reaper. I
Rukia.
am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
Igualito como en la serie. Perfección. Oh, sí. Mírenlo ahí. Dale, mi primera pelea, vamos para allá.
Take this! We're just starting! Here it comes! I'll end this! There! Take this! Close the gap! I'm still here! Here it comes! Incredible! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Papi, lo acabé, papi, lo acabé. No le di oportunidad, ni break le di.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure from him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a soul reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape.
Y chico, ya tú sabes.
Have I seen it so huge?
A diablo.
What in the world is this kid?
Bueno, me gustó, ¿sabes? El primer episodio, así por decirlo. No estuvo mal. Igual como en la serie. Me gustó, en verdad que sí. Hay que acostumbrarse un poquito más a los controles. Bueno, por lo que puedo ver, cada vez te dan, parece que dinero. Dinero, rewards. Primera vez por completarlo, ok. Mira, hasta un trofeo me gané. Otro más me gané. Vamos para el segundo. Vamos para allá. Por ahora, hasta ahora, por lo que ha visto, me ha gustado, en verdad. Empezó igualito como en la serie, honestamente. Que la gráfica y los movimientos, pues, se ven bien. Pero tengo que jugar un poquito más.
Hey, Ichigo, come on. Wake up already.
Para darle los detalles mejores.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey, it's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Well, I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are, to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Khan, trusty partner of Karakura-tan's substitute soul reaper Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
Con, siempre bien chistoso.
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute soul reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime. Turns out that the hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasaro, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well, now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine, too. Blast.
Oh, good morning, Ichigo.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just... try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this. These
Vamos
guys
para
really have
allá.
no
La
manners.
segunda ronda, vamos para allá.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. Just told me not to get hurt.
Vamos para allá, vamos para allá. Vamos. Chuchu, estoy listo. Vamos para allá para ese segundo round. Ichigo a subir de nivel.
I'll cut you down! Sorry.
Ok. Ok.
Take this! Yeah! That last one was something else.
Ooh.
That hurts. Not so bad. I'll cut you down! Close the gap! Come on! I'll end this! Take this!
Ay, chamano, me estoy confundiendo con los botones de Sparking Zero.
Not so bad. Here it comes. Olympus. Not so bad. Still here. We're just starting.
Oh, diablo, me pateó ahí. Diablo, estoy a punto de perder, mano.
That last one was something else. Olympus! What about this? Not so bad. Dodge it if you can. Close in. Take this.
Ok. Se quitó otra vida, yo creo, ahí.
I'll kill you.
Ah, no, le gané. ¿Qué clase de embuste? Diablo, qué clase de embuste le gané. Diablo, los contrarios los estoy confundiendo como los de Sparking Zero. A ver, acostumbrarme a esto. Vamos para allá.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, you erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. Ichigo. What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense.
Bueno, no.
It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me. I'm still looking, trying to find Ichigo somewhere inside of my memories.
Bueno, en esta segunda no coroné, solamente coroné uno. Bueno, vamos a ver si la persona va mejor. Por ahora el modo de la historia no está nada mal, me está gustando por ahora. Vamos a ver, ¿sabes? Vamos a ver más adelante qué hay. Hay que acostumbrarse a los controles.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your
Ese
neighborhood.
mismo.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident? Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but...
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia!
Vamos para llegar a la tercera batalla.
Got it! We're just starting! Close in! There! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! What about this? You're mine! I'll cut you down! What about this? Sorry. I'll kill you.
Bueno, las movidas las especiales las hace así, normales.
That last one was something else.
Bueno, si puse defensa, ¿qué pasa ahí?
I'll end this! Take this! That hurts. Close the gap. There! I'm still here!
Oh, diablo. ¿Qué es eso?
Can't be happening!
Diablo.
Not so bad. What about this? Sorry. I'll kill you.
Creo que le gané. Sí, le gané. Ahora no siento como que los movimientos son un poco lentos. No sé si soy yo porque todavía no me he acostumbrado cómo usarlo, pero lo siento como que medio lentecito. Pero vamos para allá, vamos a ver qué tal va. Sabes que los movimientos están como reentrenajidos un poquito. Pero vamos a
You
ver.
moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help.
Chat.
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks!
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time.
Así mismito.
I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata? Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. If he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
No sepa meter feca. Es malo. Tirando la feca ahí. Vamos por la cuarta.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Por poco se chotea.
There you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, you idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh, well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then.
Él sí sabe, mijo. Se está haciendo chivo loco.
My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day. I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her, Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought.
Pobrecito.
What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that Hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
No.
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
Ichigo, véngate.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
Venganza.
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate! Rodinini's
Ichigo.
black dog!
Revenge.
Read through, burn away! Claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong! He's beaten us for over 50 years!
Just go! Please, stay out of it. This one is completely personal.
He want the revenge. He going to get it. Vamos para allá a vengar a la mamá.
Come on now, Sonny. You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it. He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear, I'm gonna kill this guy!
So weak.
Dodge it if you can!
So restless. You're mine. You can't cut it. So reckless. You can't cut
kill you.
Vamos, Ichigo.
I don't care how strong you are. I'll do whatever it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces. What about this?
What? ¿Qué pasó ahí?
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it.
No te metas,
And there's
Rukia.
something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Así mismito.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. 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 Ichigo, you better not die.
Vamos para allá, vamos para allá.
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest soul
Wow, me mató.
ever fought. You're so reckless. Ready to die.
That last one was something else.
Up close in. So weak.
Still here. Not so bad.
So reckless. You can
Here it comes. I'll end this.
pay more attention.
I'll cut you down.
Weak. Get ready for it. So reckless.
Close the gap.
So weak.
Just started.
Dios, me va a matar.
Now it gets fun. Dodge it if you can. Pierce.
Ok. Ahí lo noqueé.
I'll kill you.
Ok.
It's dull now.
Le quité 3 vidas.
Maybe you're right
Y
about anger.
perdí.
But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing.
Bueno, claro. Ese monstruo está fuerte. Está fuerte. Hay que dársela. Bueno, vamos para aquí. Vamos para otra vez a repetirlo. Segundo round.
Come on now, Sonny. You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it. He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear. I'm gonna kill this guy! Close the gap.
So weak. So reckless. You can cut here.
I'm still here. Now it's
So brave. Incredible.
sorry. I'll kill you.
Ah, Dale. Este segundo round tiene que ser mío.
You are. whatever it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces!
Guilt and...
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It becomes your sword as well. You're dead silly, but I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest soul that I've ever fought. You're the weakest Soul Reaper I've ever faced. We just started. You're so reckless. So weak. So weak.
I'll cut you down! It's fun! Sorry. I'll kill you. Why does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you! You're dead, Grand Fisher, but I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered! Dodge it if you can! Incredible! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Sí, le gané. En el segundo round me mató una vez, pero en la segunda, papi, kunai, papi, dice la gamita. Cuesta hasta 2000. Le dice la camita, papi. le gané. Se fue a 2000.
Hey, Rukia.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Hace un poco de frío, hay que ponerse el abrigo porque parece que está cayendo nieve adentro. Vamos para allá, para el quinto. Ay, Dios. Ichigo y Rukia.
No hollow again? Come on, what the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows?
Nope.
Before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the soul pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk. Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki. Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you? What? No? That's crazy talk. There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way? Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you? Uryu Ishida.
What are you?
And I hate Soul Reapers.
¿Tu enemigo o tu amigo? ¿Quién será?
What I'm saying is, I hate you. Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow. Good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura, right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity. That's? Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo? To see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way! What? Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist.
So
afraid. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest. As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose. What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
Vamos para allá, papi, la competencia. Igualito como en la serie.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on. Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt. Okay, let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are. We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's holobait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town. Wait, what? Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement? Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you? You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes. And accept my challenge.
Diablo, papi, lo está retando bien duro. Vamos para allá, vamos para allá. No nos vamos a dejar meter las cabras. Y Chico va a ganar esto. Ah, no soy Ichigo, soy... Man, yo pensé que iba a ser Ichigo.
I must show them how it's done. Can you follow me?
Prefiero Ichigo, Ichigo me gusta más.
Let's go. See that? Well done, and goodbye. See that?
Diablo. Agresivo.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Bueno, técnicamente todavía me gusta más Ichigo como pelea.
Let's go. Can you follow me? I'll get you. This is the end. Watch this. This is the end. Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Le gané. Bueno, todavía me sigue gustando los movesets, el movimiento de Ichigo me gustó más, honestamente. Pero vamos para allá. Le falta todo el día, tú sabes aquí. Vamos a ver.
All right, that's one. You know, if you don't
Uno.
get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy. Crap.
Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Ahí se vio como malito. Pero el chico lo tiene.
Damn, no. Cotting will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How? Yeah. Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mira quién va a llegar.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No
Pero
way.
sí vas a perder.
I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
No, man. You're going to lose. You're going to see. Ichigo is going to win. La victoria va para Ichigo.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
Kizuki.
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime is awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Tacho, me gusta la música que pusieron. Papi, cha, pa, 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 pa. Llegó cha, papi.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tutski. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tutski.
Activó su poder.
And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Bueno,
Hold on.
recordaron.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Level 4. Let's do it. Mapa número 6. Bueno, por ahora me está gustando el juego, en verdad me tengo que acostumbrar a los controles como estaba diciendo anteriormente, pero las gráficas se ven brutales.
Hado, number 4! Yakurai! Jeez. I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing?
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurisaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But, even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You... What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Uryu! Ichigo! I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most Hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Oh, Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The Hollows.
Welcome, mundo.
They're all gathering at that point. Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack! What? Are you scared, Ichigo? What? I'm not! If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you! Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for Hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows, so when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say? Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
Bueno, la historia la están contando más o menos como en la serie, so. En parte eso me gusta.
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows. I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right? Or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You? I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Diablo, se tardó un cojón para que saliera.
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was killed. But nonetheless, Soul Reapers, in the Peace of the Soul Society, he argued that but the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, don't interfere with our work. So, the enemy that day was 5 large hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness. weakness for you.
I'm still here! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! You talk too much!
Ya. Ya gané. Ichigo, papi, es más fuerte. Papi. Ichigo Halo, me imagino que eso se va a ver brutal.
Point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry.
Just try it. If you survive.
Papi, teammate. Bueno, todavía voy por el capítulo 1. No sé por qué, pero en verdad se tarda en salir.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
Ahora sí.
What is that? It's bigger than big. Is it a hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow, formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more! There's no other way! Let's go, Uryu!
Wait! Ichigo!
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing!
Sí.
Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body... I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
Bueno, vamos a ver cómo será la pelea entre el gigante.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go! Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo!
Papi, lo bloqueó, tú sabes. El duro.
Resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Yeah, papi, lo picó en dos. En dos.
This is impossible. Ichigo.
Yes, it's possible. Yes.
All the way from head to toe.
The Manos is retreating.
Victory!
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
What the... What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay? Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today, I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me, Master?
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Se tarda como 3
Where's the
minutos.
target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
Ya ustedes saben quiénes son esos dos.
Whew, we barely made it. In time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy.
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
To be continued.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out.
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again.
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki? We found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome. Rukia Kuch. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
You... Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. I realize that you're in a Gigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Gigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Ooh.
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of soul... Now, don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, 2 armed men teaming up to go against 1 defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
Bueno, parece que va a haber pelea.
No, where'd she go? It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door, but she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it. And if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even...
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Kon. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello!
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you!
Mira quién llegó.
What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
Show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you!
Oye, estamos aquí, papi intenso. Estamos acostumbrándonos. Oh no, esa técnica. No. No, no, me acabó primero. Diablo, eso se ve hijo puta. Diablo, se ve bien brutal. Pero voy a perder.
You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then. Let's see what
Ahora es
you've
mi
got.
turno.
Go ahead. Start swinging your sword.
Fuata, 3 vidas quita.
Question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! That's what I'm talking about. Dodge it if you can! You're
Diablo.
Messing with something else.
I'm still here! Strike back! Stop dodging! Here it comes! We're just starting! I'm still here! Strike back! That's what I'm talking about! Here it comes! I'll end this! We're just starting! Strike back! That's what I'm talking about! There! I'm still here! I'll cut you down! You're pretty good! Strike back! That hurt! You're mine! Get serious! Now it's fun! Get serious! Yeah!
No.
Not so bad. I'll close in. Nice try. I'm still here.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You strike back. Close the gap. I'm still here.
No mercy, papi.
You're
¡No! Bien, perdí. Sacho, mano. Estaba a punto de ganarle. Vamos para allá, vamos para el segundo round. El segundo round sí le voy a ganar. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá, vamos a ganar el segundo round. Ahora sí, le vamos a ganar el segundo round a ellos. Vamos para allá, papi, estoy activo. Vamos para allá, segundo round.
A She-Hulk show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! Stop talking! Let's go! Not so bad. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Last one was something else.
Pierce! That hurts. Is that it? Is that it? There! You're mine! Serious! Take this! You're mine! That's your tongue! You're take this! Strike back! No way! You can't be! Now, let's go!
¿Cómo así? No tiene sentido. Cuando estoy con una defensa me sigue golpeando. No tiene sentido eso.
No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you've got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword. That's what I'm talking about. Not so bad. Strike back.
Vamos, pero voy a perder otra vez.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! I'll close in. We're just starting. Take this! I'll cut you down! Yeah! That hurt! That hurt! Here it comes! I'm still here! That hurt! You're mine! We're just starting! I'll end this! That's what I'm talking about! Take this! I'm still here!
Diablo.
Here it comes! I'm still here! Close the gap! That's what I'm talking about! I'll cut you down!
Oh.
Take this! That's what I'm talking about! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! What about this?
Cacho, mano, no.
That last one was something else.
Get serious! Here! I'm going to kill you! Take this!
Sí. Pero que le gané. Y sí le gané. Victoria. Bueno, los caras están un poco fuertecitos, en verdad. Voy a admitirlo.
What happened? Wait.
Pobrecito.
Get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
Byakuya!
Bayuca. Yo ahí, qué disparate
It's
dije
been a
ahí.
long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheath it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
I don't think so.
Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji!
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
Because it's Ichigo. It's Ichigo. Así de sencillo.
You must not want to keep it. That hand of yours.
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action.
Liar.
Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on. Just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us—
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never ever forgive you.
Liar. She's lying, bro.
You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
Vaya Rukia.
I can't talk. I can't move.
I'm on Ichigo.
Rukia. She saved me again.
Ay, mano. Pobrecito.
Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Luna llena. Eso de verdad que la música está brutal. Man, the music. I like this song. Buena música, en verdad que sí. No se olviden de suscribirse y prender la campanita para que no se pierda nada de la acción.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Ya terminé el chapter 1. Vamos para el 2. como no brinca para el Chester aquí. Esto tienen título. Esto es como la tarjeta. Jamás parking 0. Ok. Esto es... Ok. Estos son como attachments. Estos son items. Bueno, parece que aquí puedo comprar cosas. Bueno, no hay mucho en la tienda. Bueno, no sé cómo brincar el segundo Saturn.
After encountering...
Vamos a ver.
Hey, Rukia. Are you...
No. No tiene sentido. Ah, ok. Yo ahí como un bobo buscando, diablo. Ok, ahí era, ok. Ya terminé el capítulo 1, ahora vamos para el capítulo 2. Chapter 2, vamos para allá.
Renji Abarai and Bakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya.
Me gusta eso porque te dan como un preview de lo anterior que pasó. Eso está bufiadito.
Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki, man he met during the training, his inner existence. taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength.
Bueno, eso era como un preview de lo que ya vimos.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now.
Ya lo que rápido lo brincaron.
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Ichigo llegó. Mira, papito, el corillo ahí.
Oh no! We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got. No!
Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day. That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky.
Soul Society.
What's this?
La sociedad del
The
alma.
sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
Y eso fue lo que pasó.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Uryu!
Chad!
Chad!
Ichigo.
No, ya se fue solito, igual como en la serie.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Oh no.
Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions.
Se ve brutal.
Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there. Let's go! Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo!
Orihime, are you all right, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? Go!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
Wow, bandages.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway.
Bueno, tiene un punto.
Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it? No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them! Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Bueno, ahora estoy jugando en modo historia y después vamos a chequear a ver si esto tiene como unos rangos como es parte un cero.
We're alive, somehow. Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You've got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kinda moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Jidanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
¿Me tocará pelear con él o no? Vamos a ver.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Ceremon. If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
A giant? He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidanbo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidanbo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
Bueno, es
Think
Ichigo.
so?
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me.
Oh, sí.
And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really.
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Bueno, parece que sí que me va a tocar pelear con él. Bueno, vamos para allá, vamos para allá. Vamos, chuchu. Oh, mira, puedo elegir un equipo. Ok. Esta de aquí es para ver las técnicas, así como, ¿sabes? Puedes ver. Por eso la habilidad y eso. El awakening. Esto de aquí es como items. No tengo items, no se los puedo poner. Vamos para allá. Los oponentes se ponen un poquito más fuertes. Eso es bueno, eso es bueno. A diablo, el primer gigantote. ¿Con quién voy a pelear? ¡Diablo! Con un solo cantazo me voló. Diablo, ¿por qué carajo siempre estoy al frente de él? Diablo, mano. Eso me está dando una pela bien fea. Macho, porque no lo puedo tocar de espalda.
What about this? I'll cut you down. Pierce. It can break. Now it gets fun. Yeah.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Creo que le quité par de vida ahí. Sí, le quité par de vida ahí.
Not so bad. As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. This is too easy. I'm still here. We're just starting. What about this? That last one was something else. I'm still here.
Macho, ¿por qué no veo la defensa, mano?
Not so bad. I'll close in. Nice. We're just starting. What about this?
Bro, what? I do not believe it, man.
Take this.
Oh, what? Another one?
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Too weak. Close the gap. I'll blast you away. That last one was something else.
Vamos a darle, quitarle ahí 4 vidas, 4, quitarle 4. 3, qué tristeza.
This is too easy. I'll end this. Pierce.
Bro, come on. What are you doing?
Something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Estos movimientos son tan lentos. Al fin quitarle los 3 puntos que tiene. Ya, gané. O sea, sí me gusta, papi, sí me gusta, gané. Y chico el poder.
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Así mismito. That was a knockout. KO.
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes! They're broken! No! They're both broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got...
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you for this great expanse of time. 300 years now. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader?
What are you getting?
Ichigo.
Yeah.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa! Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Pobrecito.
Who the heck is that?
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
To be continued.
Yahoo!
Nada, parece que puedes saltearlo. No hay que jugarlo por orden, pero vamos a hacerlo por orden. Modo historia.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Ichigo lo salvó.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, all right? Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant.
That's right, that's right.
I'm gonna
Let him know, let him know. Dile, papi, dile.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep. Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo!
Bye-bye.
Well, listen, there's no point. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on. I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just
4.
stay alive. Okay, people?
¿Cuál hacemos? Esta o esta. ¿Sabes qué? Vamos para abajo. Vamos a hacer esta.
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
Wow. Menos de 14 días. Pobre Rukia.
Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokioku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as a Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello.
El traidor, ustedes saben.
Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kinpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling, Renji.
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
All right. We're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start, we need some more...
You have a...
You dodged. You're the
Oh. Is it not you?
Two. I missed your...
There was no...
You want... You'll find what you're looking... Get back. Yes, I'm afraid...
Oh, mira, tengo una ira.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure.
Okay. Ahora sí mejoró.
That's why he trained by himself, so that he can learn how to handle it.
Okay.
Can you follow me?
I'm still here. Take this.
This is the end.
Two of them. Incredible. Not finished. Strike back. Two of them.
Oh yeah.
I won't lose. Off with you.
Okay, knockout.
Well done, and goodbye.
Creo que le gané. Vamos a ver. No, todavía le queda una vida.
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
This is the end. Can't be. I'm still here. Strike back. What happened? Finish.
Oh sí, ahora sí estamos hablando. Ya, le gané. Pan comido. Victoria.
Wow. Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you... I told you! Don't get...
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right?
He's blushing.
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes. Yoruichi said that Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well. For him to be able to fight the way he is. After only 10 days, all on his own. Is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
To be continued. Bueno, pero ahora me está gustando el juego en verdad. La historia no está mal. Después de completar la historia y todo eso, vamos y chequeamos si tiene eso como ranqueo. Más o menos así como el parking. Me imagino que tiene que darme entrenamiento. Ese está bloqueado. So, ¿por qué no puedo brincar de abajo? Oh, ahí. Chat.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka?
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh?
This will be over quickly.
En 2 segundos, ustedes saben.
Huh? What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Ok, me gustan los combos de él.
You mean that prisoner?
I wanna know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. Let's make this
Como boxeando.
Not finished.
Ok.
striding in. Resist.
Oh, sí.
I'll try.
El poder de ella está brutal. ¿Qué era eso?
I still have strength left. Let's speed this up. Let's make this quick.
Hit harder.
Wasn't expecting this.
I'll use Kino.
Oh, shit.
Resist if you can. Sorry about this.
I'm not finished.
Ok. Yeah, papi, noqueado.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
El directo.
Striding in. Let's speed this up. Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
I'll try again. Take this.
I still have strength left. Don't hold it against me. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a Soul Reaper!
Can't lose this battle.
Se está huyendo, papi. A lo huyan, a lo huyan. Le tienen miedo a shit.
Off guard.
Sorry about this.
Finished.
Strike. This is gonna hurt.
I'll try again.
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough.
Yeah, papi, good night. Ya gané.
I hope you forgive me.
Please have mercy! You monster!
Where's the Senseikyuu?
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's
Yeah,
that way.
information.
The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senzaiku!
I see. Thanks. You better not follow me.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
Buenas, guys. A preocupándose por el equipo.
Yahoo! Lucky! The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky, lucky me. It's my... But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
El calvito.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur soul reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know.
Yumichika.
Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you.
Ooh.
At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Ah, yo lo retó ahí mismo, papi. Dijo, ser un debilucho te voy a aplastar.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ya lo tengo que estar aquí activo. Muy fuerte, muy nivel avanzado.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the 3rd seat of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
What? Oh, sí, lo cogí, papi, lo pillé. Oh, me bloqueó. Lo pillé otra vez. Papi, este tipo se mueve bien brutal. De ponerme defensa, ok. Diablo, no me puede vencer primero. Yo sé que te tengo que vencer primero. Sí, así mismo. Oh. Noqueado. What the? Papi le hizo el Kamehai. Le quité 3 vidas.
You only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
No, diablo, ¿cómo carajo puedo perder así tan feo?
Huh? I see.
What the
So
fuck?
he is your master.
Diablo, mano. Ah, me quitó 2 puntos más nada, ok.
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsuko. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Oh, sí. Oh, ¿cómo carajo él sabe que yo estoy atrás de él? Papi, este tipo tiene unos combos brutales. Oye, yo sí. Ya le está cogiendo el truco a esto. Papi, victoria. No puedo conmigo. Soy Ichigo. El más fuerte. Bueno, me estoy acostumbrado a los controles ahora, por eso me puedo mover un poquito más rápido. Ya lo estoy gastando. Hay que pelear par de pelitas más. Y ahí uno se acostumbra.
What? Are you Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the 3rd seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey!
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Ozukimaru, give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey,
okay. See ya.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name? Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah, he's over there. You should have launched it sooner,
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal, but the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Oh, ow, man, that stings. Uh-huh.
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah.
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
All right.
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah. But, all the same, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on.
What? Hey, hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaikyu. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirei.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia.
Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Shinzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her. You know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo.
Ooh.
She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together. But for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Diantre, se tarda un cojón para salir la siguiente parte.
Squad 11, third seat, Ikaku Madarame. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units. But as of right now, it appears that Squad 11...
Squad 11?
Isuru.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quick?
Shui. Creo que lo dije bien.
That's
Renji.
no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Iba.
Oh my.
Momo.
Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office...
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you? Where could you be now?
There! that's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Renji, ustedes saben la pelea. Pum, pum, pum.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others.
Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me. Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Esta pelea va a estar buena, ustedes saben. Vamos a ver si puedo equipar algo aquí. Ah, no puedo equipar nada. Qué tristeza.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
I'm still here! We're just starting! Here it comes! You're pretty good! Take this! Strike back! We're just starting! You're pretty good! Strike back! That is! Take this! Get serious! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can! That is! Close the gap! I'm still serious! Let's go!
Ya entré. Estaba ganando y ahora no.
Not so bad. That is. You're like an open book. Now it's fun. That's what I'm talking about. I can strike back. I'm still here. I'll end this. You're mine. That's what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Dodge it if you can. Incredible. You're pretty good. That hurts. I'll close in. Get serious. Strike back.
Diablo, no, come on. Chacho, me noqueó primero.
Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is served! Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
We're just starting. That is. Get serious. Come on. Yes, it was something else. There. That hurts. We're still here. That it. What about this? Strike back. We're just starting. Incredible. Strike back. That hurts. Here it comes. Dodge it if you can. Now it gets fun. That is. Still here. That it. That hurts. Here it comes. I'll end this. Incredible. That's what I'm talking about. That it. What about this? That it. Take this. Incredible. Close the gap. I'm still here. That hurts. Get serious.
mano. ¿Cómo carajo lo hace? No la puedo quitar ni una vida. Ya perdí esta pelea. Tengo un chispo de vida. Ya perdí.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served.
Vamos para allá. Vamos a vencerlo. Eso no vale. Me dan pocas vidas y armas.
Your Zanpak toe changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. I can see weak. Let's just start it. Take this. That's what I'm talking about. You're mine. Get serious. What about this? You're pretty good. Touch it if you can. That's what I'm talking. Close in. Strike. This is too easy. This is too easy. Take this. I'm still here. You're pretty good. Get serious. You're mine. Serious. What about? Get serious. Strike back. There. Take this. I'm still here. Incredible. You're pretty good. You dodge it if you can. Incredible. Here it comes. Serious. Touch you down. Serious. Last one was something else. What about this? Incredible. Close the gap. You're pretty good. There. You're mine. What about this? Incredible. Sorry.
Ja. Yeah, papi. Good night. Victoria.
You're tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
What? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Esto era por tiempo? Vamos a ver. O tal vez hará su Bonkai.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me. You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! I'll end this! Here it comes! We're just starting! No way!
What? No!
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is
Mori?
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me. You're pretty good. No way. I'll end this now. Here it comes. Yeah! Strike back. Take this. We're just starting. Come on. That's what about this. Here it comes. I'll end this. Incredible. You're pretty good. I'll end this. Incredible. I'll close in. That's what I'm talking about. Not so bad. I'm still serious. You're like an open book, aren't you? Take this. Incredible. You're pretty good. Strike back. Pierce. Incredible. Strike back. Strike back. What about this? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Oh.
Last one was something else.
Incredible. Get serious. I'm still serious. Get serious.
Victoria. Ah, no.
I'll kill you.
Bro, tiene mucha vida, eso no es justo.
We're just starting. That's what I'm talking about. You. I'll end that now. Never mind. Something else. That it.
Bro, what the heck? Bro, fuck. They're fucking cheating, bro. Un juego tramposo. ¿Cómo carajo tengo que pelear con esto 3 veces?
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. I'll end this! Pierce! I'm still here! You're mine! That's what I'm talking. Too weak! Take this! You're mine! Take this! I'm still here! Take this! You're pretty good! Stop it! Just starting! You! What about
too easy. Get serious. Here it comes. Is that it? Get serious. Strike back. Now it's fun. I'll blast you away. Strike back. Take this. Incredible. You're mine. That's what I'm talking about. Get serious. Still here. Get serious. Is that it? Get serious. I'll finish it. Too weak. Yes. Get serious. Just started. I'm still here. Is this too easy? I'll cut you down. I'll close in. Get serious. It's fun. Get serious. Strike back. We're just starting. Incredible. Sorry. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You're tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her.
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say
Bro, ¿cómo carajo no lee la defensa? Bro, eso es trampa. Estoy bueno defensa.
And it was all because of me.
Estoy bueno defensa y no la quiero aceptar, hermano.
Come to save her. You scum! Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you! You're pretty good. Get serious. What about this? Strike back. Take this. I'm still here. Stop. Too weak. Is that it? We're just started. I'll end this. Close in. Nice try. Here it comes. I'll cut you down. I'll end this. Yeah. What about straight back? No way. Get serious. Dodge it if you can. Is that it? Whoa. Damn it. That last one was something else. Is that it? I'm still here. Is that it? Strike back. What about this? Strike back. Too weak. I'll close in. Get serious. Well, strike back. I'm still here. Incredible. That's what I'm talking about. You're mine. Incredible. You're pretty good. There. I'll hit this now. Is that it? I'm still serious. Get serious. Yeah, close in. Let's go. There. You. I'll end this. I'll cut you down. What? Take this. Is that it? That hurt. Strike back. You're like an open book. Strike back. Take this. You're pretty good. This is no time to stand still. So brave.
Wow.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Gotcha. That's what I was in. Strike back. Cut you down. You're pretty good. I'm still here. Close the gap. Strike back. Too weak. There. Now it's fun.
Bro. What the fuck, le iba a ganar, mano. ¿Qué clase de embuste? Otra vez tengo que repetir el episodio. Diablo, qué cabrón. Le iba a ganar. Papi, este juego está hackeado. Es la única forma.
Have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of...
Cacho, mano, todo ese esfuerzo para nada, para perder. Vamos para allá. Ya este Renji me está molestando. Ya, papi. Hay que meterle la presión a este loco.
Changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. We're just starting. Is that it? Get serious. I'll end this. Get serious. Strike back. No way. We're just starting. I'm still here. Strike back. Get serious. Is that it? It's fun. Is that it? Damn it. Not so bad. There. You're mine. That's what I'm talking about. I'll end this now. We're still serious. Is that it? You're only strike back. Get serious. You're mine. Is that what it? About get serious? Here it comes. I'll too weak. I'll close in. You're mine. I'll end this. I'll cut you down. Is that it? Take this. Is that it? You're mine. You're pretty good. We're just starting. Get serious. Is that it? Here it comes. I'll end this. I'll cut you down. You're pretty good. I'm still here. Incredible. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Tengo que matarlo otra vez antes que me baje la vida. O si no, bajarle la mitad.
So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
Strike back! Strike back!
What about this? That's all it is.
Strike back!
You're pretty good.
Strike back!
I'm still here. Touch it if you can. That's what I'm doing.
Strike back!
Stop dodging. Too easy. I'll cut you down. Get serious. I'll end this now. That it? That it? You
Strike back!
I'll close in. I'll end this.
Incredible!
Sorry.
Sí, lo logré. Antes que me quitaran mi vida. Me falta una más. Dale, ahora estamos a mano. Papi, está intensa esta pelea.
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me!
I'll end this! Let's go! Take this! You're pretty close to the gap! I'm still here! Get serious! Yeah! That it? Here it comes! I'll cut you down! That it? Take this! Dodge it if you can! Get serious! It's fun! This is too easy! Get serious! Strike back! Yeah! You're dodge it if you can! That's what I'm talking about! Stop dodging! Too weak! You're mine! Dodge it if you can! Incredible! Just started! Here it comes! What about this? That it? I'll end this!
Sí, papi, lo voy a ganar, ya lo voy a ganar.
This is too easy! There! I'm going to kill you! Get serious! You're mine! What about that it? I'll end this now! Pierce! Incredible! Sorry.
Ya, papi, le gané. Victoria. Acho, me tocó como 4 veces para vencer a este mano. Chacho. En verdad que la presión estaba ahí. Yo tuve que apretar, papi, y le dije, juega, le gana al final. Tal vez era un boss, no sé. Pero no es justo que le dé más vida a ellos y a uno poca.
You're still on your feet.
So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchki. So, are you still going?
Of course.
You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchki clan. Since then, I've trained every day, but to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her.
I will.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay?
Someone's coming.
We don't want any company right now.
I can't believe it.
It looks like they fled.
No, saving Renji has to be our priority now.
To be continued. En verdad que esa pelea me costó un poco de trabajito. Mira a todos los capitanes.
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpak Toe, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Guerra. War. Guerra. Vamos para la guerra.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichi.
Hanataro,
Don't move for right now.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro.
What are you talking about?
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that.
Oh no. Seriously?
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped.
His wound. It goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade?
Bueno, la primera vez que vemos la máscara del Halo.
That mask. It looks like a Hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Esa es la máscara del poder, tú sabes.
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji, I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto, why are they having us carry them?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Aizen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
Pobre Momo.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
I'm sorry. I know it's late. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Aizen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all.
Captain Aizen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Aizen. I'm so sorry, and...
Bueno, ya ustedes saben lo que va a pasar. Se va a hacer la victimaria, se va a hacer el muerto. Pobre Momo. Es una tristeza lo que le hicieron.
I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes! I'm going to make it on time!
Pum, muerto. Pero es feca. Es feca.
What? It came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice. What is it, Momo?
Captain Aizen! No! Captain Aizen! Captain Aizen!
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Beware. Beware of Squad 3, especially. Be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
You did this!
They're clashing. A clash.
Why?
No, Momo.
I'm lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside!
No!
I'm telling you to...
No!
Snap! Tomiyume!
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori! I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice. Raise your head, Wabisuke!
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
Está intensa la situación. Vamos a hacer esto y después vamos para el otro, para el de arriba.
He's coming. A Ryoka.
Here already, huh? Oh, well. I guess that we'd better get going.
Ese tipo, papi, está brutal.
Are you sure? You
He's
really want to
chilling.
go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods...
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already.
Okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
Shit. Okay.
Who's this?
Bueno, hay un
I'm
poco de
Captain
diferencia,
Shunsui
pero...
Jiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased.
Diferencia un poco. Háblame.
Huh? No.
No, no, no. No lo skipearon.
Huh? What? Do you hear me?
Bueno, sí lo hicieron. Igualito.
Sorry, but I don't...
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer?
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You don't seem like a bad guy.
Oh, I don't want to fight either.
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped?
Pelea.
Let's have a drink, like friends. You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, don't worry. It'll all be over very shortly. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move.
And if I say no?
Then I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
Bueno, pasó igualito como en la serie. Solo le dio un 10 de 10, en verdad. Espero que esta vez me den más vida y poca vida para el otro, porque está brutal. Vamos a pelear con un chispo de vida. Ya no estamos iguales.
Sorry, but I could see that.
That was close. Well,
This is gonna hurt.
difficult. That was close. Oh, could you please just give up?
Strike back. Don't hold it against me.
Very nice.
Strike back.
I have no choice.
Strike back. Strike two. I apologize.
I have no choice. Well.
This is dangerous. I think this is enough.
Hermosos. Fue precioso ese ataque.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind.
Bro, y ese combo.
Right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But
Papi, me hizo un combo ahí que me hizo fuá fuá.
Don't do it.
I have no choice. I don't want to fight. See, I have no choice.
I'll come in from here. Don't hold it against me.
Servant.
Sorry.
That was close. I'll do this. Is there no other way?
Yo, ¿cómo no puedo hacer?
Nicely done. Is there no other way? What about this?
Defensa, shit. Ya perdí. Ay, mano, perdí.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Why did this happen?
Ay, mano.
Could you please just give up?
Let's speed this up.
No sé por qué no se le dé la defensa.
Miss me again. I have no choice. I'll do this. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight.
Strike back.
Well.
This is gonna hurt.
Very nice. I don't want to That was close. What about this? I have no choice. Oh, I see.
Ya perdí otra vez. Bro, ya es bien debilucho.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I have to train more. I'll come in from here.
Miss! Miss! Is there no other way? Oh, I see.
This is gonna hurt.
Done. Miss! Miss! Could you please just give up? Is there no other way? Difficult. That was close.
This is gonna hurt. Blast. I think this is enough.
Ya perdí, no, güey, no importa. Que le quite esa vida.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. Right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
I have no choice. Oh, I see.
De la defensa. Bro, este juego está haciendo trampa. Pongo la defensa y no la acepta. Le iba a ganar.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why did I lose?
En verdad que banda que tiene que arreglar los settings de los juegos de anime porque casi no leen las defensas. Son un problema que tienen que arreglar. Literal con todos los juegos que han sacado ellos.
I'll come in from here.
I don't want to fight. Is there no other way?
Don't hold it against me.
This is good. Oh, I see.
Bro.
That was close. Boy. Oh, I see. Is there no other way? Well, well. I'll do this. Well, well. Miss! Missed me again. Miss! Could you please just give up? Is there no other way?
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I have to train more.
What about this? Well, well. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
This is gonna
Nicely
hurt.
done. That was close. Is there no other way? Servant.
Sorry about this. This is gonna hurt. I think
That
this
was
is
close.
enough. Too obvious.
I don't want to fight. Missed me again. I have no choice. Is there no other way?
I have no time to lose. Don't hold that against me.
Very nice.
Buenamente voy a perder porque cuando tengo chip de vida, pero
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Here I come. Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. Right now,
Ya
you're
perdí.
already way beyond your limit.
Te lo dije.
Thanks for the
Ya el juego está
advice.
hackeado.
But unfortunately, I can't.
Ya no vamos para allá otra vez.
Why did this happen?
Vamos a ver si le gano.
Striding in. This is gonna be difficult. I think this is enough. Too obvious.
Is there no other way? Nicely done. Very nice. Missed me again. I want to fight. I have no choice. That was close. Strike back. Well, well.
This is gonna hurt.
Servant. Very nice. I'll do this. Well, well. Strike back. I want to fight. I have no choice. I'll do this.
Ya, chacho, mano, este tipo. Papi, es inmortal. No muere, papi, no muere este tipo, diablo. Cada vez que peleo con él se hace más fuerte. Hijo puta. Mira, estoy poniendo defensa y no la lea.
Don't hold it against me. I'll come in from here.
Servant. Very nice.
Let's make this quick.
Well, well. Is there no other way?
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Como que era perdí.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been
Pues,
reached.
pongo la defensa y no la leo.
Beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now,
Yo veo que aquí la defensa es bien lenta.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately,
Pero yo perdí la cuenta cuántas veces peleé con ese loco. Pero los jefes son fuertes, en verdad.
That was close. Oh, I see.
let's make this quick. Don't hold it against me.
That was close.
Resist.
Nicely done. Very nice. Is there no other way? No choice. Is there no other way? Miss. Well,
Oh, ¿cómo carajo es posible?
is there no other way?
Resist if you can.
Is there no other way?
I have no choice.
Very nice.
I'll come in from here. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
What the hell? Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond
Tacho, no le bajé 3 carajos en la segunda vida.
your life force. Your move is
No le
obviously
bajé
the
nada.
latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
I think this is enough. Sorry, too slow.
Is there no other way?
Boy.
Oh, I see. I don't want to fight. Could you please just give up? Oh, I see.
Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. I can see
Yo,
that.
¿por qué carajo lo bloqueo? No lo bloquees, cabrón, pierde ya.
I don't want to fight.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, well. Oh, I see. What about this?
I can see that coming. Sorry.
Very nice. I don't want to fight here.
Strike back. Resist if you can. I think this is enough. Too obvious.
Yo, muere ya.
Is there no other way?
Boy.
I don't want to fight.
Let's make this quick. Striding in. Don't hold it against me.
That was close.
Blast.
Well, well.
Strike back.
I have no choice.
But this is gonna hurt. I think this is
Por
enough.
fin lo maté.
I hope
Era
you
hora,
forgive
Dios.
me.
De lo que no querrá irse de ahí. Victoria, papi, victoria. Victoria, ganamos. Ay, yo sé lo que me costó trabajo.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going... Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuja.
What? Rukia? You couldn't have known her for very long.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all, but Ichigo wants to save her, and that is reason enough for me to do the same.
Oh, well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. All right, then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's...
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now.
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder. It's a top-secret message.
I see. Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive.
No. That's no job for a young lady to have.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Aizen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead. things seem to be getting rather...
To be continued.
Impossible.
Diablo, 8 vidas. Qué tramposo.
And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact.
No, chacho, que voy a estar por un largo tiempo.
To put it concisely,
tener 8 vidas y yo 4. Eso no es justo. Y ya perdí. Papi, este juego lo pusieron inmortálico.
Nice try.
No way. I'm still here. Take that. I'll cut you down. Dodge it if you can. I'll end this. Strike back. This is how you strike back. I'll cut you down. Dodge it if you can. Strike back. Hey, strike back. Pathetic. Last one was something else. This is too easy. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Un punto, diablo, ¿verdad?
I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. That's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Bueno, yo voy a perder esta pelea porque ese tipo tiene 8 vidas. En verdad no sé por qué hicieron las peleas así injustas. Pero no me sorprende. Los juegos de BLEACH siempre han sido así.
Did Chad spiritual pressure? No. He's get a grip. If I live, I can't let.
You aren't even focused.
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take. Sorry, because if I.
There, don't even. Right? Good. You're the belt.
You're mocking me. You know something?
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my...
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any...
In that case, what? You're the one who should be killed. The reason that's why you understand. You need to keep your spirit. What a disappointing finish that was.
Diablo.
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Eso es embuste, eso es fake. Sigue vivo. Tú lo sabes. Traicionero.
Yes. We're currently, but for now, to put when all of you.
Captain Tosin?
Captain Eisen is dead.
I see.
Yes. I'm joining the battle, but then there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, I hate battles.
Vamos para allá. Mira, Momo.
Rangiku!
I found this in Captain Eisen's room.
Captain Eisen!
Good thing it was my captain who found it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, read it gratefully.
Thank you.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, I know that I've caused you so much grief. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
Una mentira, literal. Lo fue lo que le escribí en la carta. Pobre Momo, cayó en la mentira.
He actually managed to cut me. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! 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 I don't want to die! I don't want to die! No! Come on! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again! I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
Mira quién está ahí.
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win? Or which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. I want to win!
Very well, then. I'll take you there.
This place...
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous!
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
A la fuerza.
Just take it. Interesting, huh? I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
Close the gap! What about... easy. I'll end this. That last one was something else. Gotcha. I'm still here. Sorry.
Claro que no quiere.
Kill you.
You're still soft, but you're getting
Falta una vida más. No, no lo bloquea, muere ya.
I can't block it completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster. Sorry. Fun's just started! What? You do this? You I'll cut you down! I'm still here! You're like an open book. Dodge it if you can!
That one wasn't bad at all.
I'll cut you down! Here it comes! We're just starting! Sorry.
Ahora se murió.
I'll
Le gané.
kill you.
I like it!
Creo que el que me va a tocar difícil va a ser el otro. El otro me va a tocar más difícil. Es lo que yo estoy pensando.
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? Its name. That's all I know about my sword. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu.
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. I want to know. I want to know about you. My priceless companion. Unite with you. And fight with you. Once again, Zangetsu.
Una vez más. Lo logró.
Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew.
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well, 'cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, should you place your trust in me. If you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Ichigo.
Espero que ahora cuando me toque pelear otra vez que... Ha hecho que me den más vida. 4 barras no es suficiente. Dame 8 también. Mira, me gané otro trofeo.
stopping.
El chico se levantó, papi. Me tienen que dar 8 vidas.
Am I being overpowered?
Kenpachi.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time.
What? Finish it quick! This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good! Come on, let's make it last as long. Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Stop playing around!
Oh, mira, tengo 8 vidas, no me fijé.
This is how it should be. Strike back. Don't disappoint me. Take that. Strike back. What about this? Strike back. Strike back. Incredible. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Slow destruction.
Now it gets fun. I'm gonna knock you down. Sorry. Lend me your strength.
Vamos a ver si le quito como 20 vidas.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can...
No, activó su poder máximo. Quiere acabarlo antes que hiciera esa técnica. Vamos para allá.
His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Sorry.
Moriste, papi, ya. Se te acabó la historia. Victoria para mí. Yo, verde. Victoria. Ah, no. Ya entré, me dormí. Bro, puso defensa.
This is too easy. This is too easy. Close the gap.
No. Por favor, que no me quite los 3 puntos. Que me deje con 1. Guau, ¿cómo eso es posible? Que cuando yo le quité el del, le dejó 1. Bro, yo pensé que era victoria. Chacho, mano, que antes viste era muy temprano. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá. Chacho, mano. Pensé que gané eso. Bien tramposo el juego. Porque cuando él tiene a 3, Santa le quitó 2.
Incredible. I love how you revived yourself like that. And how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know. But none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight. Don't disappoint me.
I'll cut you down.
Is this the end? What? Don't disappoint me. Endure.
Bro, what the heck?
Taking your sweet time. What about this? This is how it should be. What? Pathetic.
I'm still here.
Don't be in such
I'll cut you down.
Strike back. Is this the end? Take that. Strike back.
We're just starting. Dodge it if you can. I'll cut you down.
Strike back.
Close the gap.
Too slow.
I'll show you. What about this?
This is how it should be.
Dodge it if you can. Sorry. I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you.
Bro, con eso le quito 2.
But I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that
No, la
much?
defensa de aquí
Aren't
es
you
bien
afraid of
mierda, la
getting
odio.
cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust
Yo,
each other fight
dale.
together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours.
Ya perdí. Que las embuste, mano.
Want.
Bro, deja de estar hablando y ponte a pelear más.
We're just starting.
Underestimate me and you dare. What about don't be in such a hurry. Below you something else.
You're like an open book. I'm still here.
Is this the end? Strike back.
Take this.
Strike back.
Here it comes. That hurts.
Don't disappoint me. Over here. Strike back. Endure. Incredible. If you truly want to conquer,
Me embuste, mano.
slay your enemies.
Close in.
Not bad. Endure. Don't disappoint me. Take that.
Dale.
Don't disappoint me.
Bro, ¿cómo carajo me está quitando más vida?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Literal, tengo que bajarle como 20 vidas más.
I'm not dead just yet. Don't disappoint me. Strike back. This is how it should be. Too slow. Take that.
Ah, ya perdí, fíjate.
Truly want to conquer. Take up your sword. Slay your
¿Para qué
enemies.
perdí? Ya perdí. Anyway, si no le la defensa tampoco. Estos jefes de verdad que los ponen, I don't know, son annoying, esa es la palabra. Son annoying.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before.
Pero como yo te estoy atacando y tú me estás atacando para atrás.
For now, let's just enjoy the fight. I'll end this. Is this the wait? Here it comes. You're mine. Strike back. That hurts. Don't disappoint, Strike back. Dodge it if you can. Are you ready? This is how it should be. Below you. Pathetic.
Oh, pongo la defensa y no la leo.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm not dead.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
This fun's just started! Don't disappoint me! Take that! Endure! Strike back! Take this! Come on! I'll end this! Is how it should be! I'll cut you down! Not bad! Strike back! Endure!
Oh, ¿cómo eso es posible? Bro, what the fuck? ¿Qué puñeta, mano? Si le estoy dando y no muere el hijo puta este.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I wanna go toe-to-toe with you again! Below you! I'll cut you down! This is how it should be! Endure! Stop running away like that! Take that! I'll end this!
Sorry.
It's nothing! Don't disappoint me! Below you! Take that! Endure! What about this?
Sorry.
This is how it should be! Below
Close the gap!
Strike back!
We're just starting! Dodge it if you can!
Strike back!
No way!
Take that! Below you! I'm still here!
Bro,
Strike back! Don't disappoint me!
bro, what the fuck? Oh, este cabrón me tiene hastiado, puñeta. ¿Cómo carajo él hace ese combo cuando yo le estoy haciendo uno?
Is that this the end? Pathetic. Take that! Stay alert. This is where the fun begins.
Too weak.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Yo, mano, perdí otra vez, no puedo creerlo.
This is too easy.
This is how it should be. Strike back. What about
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Supone que eso lo mate, pero no lo hace.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can fight.
Bro, what is so annoying?
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
I'll end this! Dodge it if you can! Not so bad. I'll end this!
Strike back!
Sorry. Fun's just started! I'll end this! Sorry.
This is how it should be!
Close in!
Strike back! Strike back!
Here it comes! Now it gets fun!
I'm not done yet. Strike back!
We're just starting! I'll cut you down!
Bro, diablo, lo tenía ahí mismo. Lo tenía ahí, diablo. Ay, hijo puta, lo tenía pillado ahí bajo la cuerda ya. Diablo, maldita sea este carácter. Campachi. Su mano, fucking annoying lo que es. Vamos para allá otra vez.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Don't disappoint me!
Take this!
Is this the end?
Here it comes!
Below you! Strike back! Weak!
Yo no sé cómo él me coge así cuando yo le estoy dando primero. Ya perdí.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were
Pero eso no tiene
before.
sentido. ¿Cómo carajo
There's
era
so
hacer eso?
much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight. Endure.
Bro.
Don't disappoint me. Here it kill you. Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
Too weak. Here it comes!
Below you! Strike back! Strike back!
Now it gets fun!
This is how it should be! Strike back! Endure!
Su mano, dale.
This is too easy!
Ahora le da la defensa.
I'll end this! This is too easy! Too weak!
This is how it should be! Endure! Are you ready to die? If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies!
This can't be happening!
Strike back! Endure! Below you, strike back!
Take this!
Don't disappoint me!
Pierce! I'm still here!
Strike back! Endure! Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Este juego. Un gol de muela.
Are you ready? I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut? Or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain! Those are the glorious rewards of battle!
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword
Bro, si te pongo la defensa, mano.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight
Bro,
together,
yo el speech se metió un dolor de cabeza.
those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want.
What the heck? Ni con la defensa.
Strength too.
All right.
What?
Don't disappoint me!
I'll cut you down!
Don't be in such a hurry. Endure! If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies! Below you!
There! You're mine! Dodge it if you can!
Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again! Pathetic. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Last one was something else.
Back.
Here it comes. What about this?
This is how it should be! Strike back! Is this the end?
We're just starting.
Strike back! This is how it should be! Don't be in such a hurry. Don't be in such a hurry.
Bro, yo ataqué primero, ¿cómo eso es posible?
Is the best. I'm not done yet. Don't be in such a hurry. Strike back! Endure! If you truly want to conquer,
Bueno, venga, voy a descansar un poco porque esto de cabrón, Sacho.
Shaking echoes of the past ring deep within, dragging me to darkness for eternity. Calling me, my worst enemy. You light my path into your victory. Tears to the limit, reverse show my fate. You only make it as far as today. Here's to the souls waiting to be wakened. You're always bravest, so will you take heart? Shaking echoes of the past ring deep within, dragging me to darkness for eternity. Calling me, my worst enemy. You light my path into your victory. Tears to the limit, reverse show my fate. You only make it as far as today. Here's to the souls waiting to be wakened. You're always bravest, so will you take heart? Shaking echoes of the past ring deep within, dragging me to darkness for eternity. Calling me, my worst enemy. You light my path into your victory. Tears to the limit, reverse show my fate. You only make it as far as today. Here's to the souls waiting to be wakened. You're always bravest, so will you take heart? Shaking echoes of the past ring deep within, dragging me to darkness for eternity. Calling me, my worst enemy. You light my path into your victory. Tears to the limit, reverse show my fate. You only make it as far as today. Here's to the souls waiting to be wakened. You're always bravest, so will you take heart? Shaking echoes of the past ring deep within, dragging me to darkness for eternity. Calling me, my worst enemy. You light my path into your victory. Tears to the limit, reverse show my fate. You only make it as far as today. Here's to the souls waiting to be wakened. You're always bravest, so will you take heart? Shaking echoes of the past ring deep within, dragging me to darkness for eternity. Calling me, my worst enemy. You light my path into your victory. Tears to the limit, reverse show my fate. You only make
Bueno, ya volvimos. Medio frío. Vamos a meterle mano a esto. Kampashi, papi, está duro, no se quiere dejar matar. Pero vamos para allá, vamos a meterle la presión ahora a ese. Vamos para allá. Pum, 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 pum. Vamos para allá, vamos a meterle mano. Kampashi tiene que morir en esta ronda, en verdad. Allá, porque ese tipo se pone monstruoso cuando está a punto de perder.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Is this the end? Strike back! Here it comes! I'm not done. Now it's fun! I'm still here! Below you! Strike back! I'll cut you down! What about strike back? I'll end this! I'll cut you down! You're like an open book! Dodge it if you can! Sorry.
Vamos, muere, papi. Muere, Kampashi. Este es mi turno, Kampashi.
Now it gets. I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each
Vamos para allá, papi. Kampashi va a morir. Dáneme la Kampashi.
Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo. Can you truly trust me?
Yo, mano, me bloqueé, me hizo un truco sucio ahí. Vamos para allá, vamos para allá, vamos para allá, vamos a meterle mano.
You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength too.
All right. This is how it should be. I'm not done. Strike back. Into strike back.
Just started. What about this?
Strike back. Is this
I'll cut you down.
strike back?
Here it comes. What about this? There.
Don't disappoint.
I'm still here. What about
Strike back. Is this the end? Strike back.
Here it comes. I'll end this.
This is how it should be. Stop playing around.
Oh,
Last one was something else.
Strike back.
I'll cut you down.
Incredible.
Sorry.
muere. Sí.
Kill you.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I
Bro.
felt joy such as this?
Muere ya, Campachi. Ya muere. Ya nadie te quiere aquí. Ya nadie te quiere ver.
Against you, I can finally fight all out.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consume, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple. I'll cut you up. Are you just gonna strike back?
What about this?
Bro, what the fuck?
Try to kill me another day. I'll chop you up.
Last one was something else. I'll cut you down. Close the gap. I'm still here.
This is how it should be. Is this the end?
Your mama. What about this?
Sorry.
Ya muere, Campachi, ya. Ya le gané. Por fin era ahora, diantre. Pensé que nunca le iba a ganar a este loco. Adiós, Campachi. Ichigo es el número 1. Ichigo, Ichigo, Ichigo. Ganó. Ya lo, Campachi, papi. Era un dolor de muela, un dolor de cabeza, lo que era. Pero te gané.
Come now. You beat me, you fool. You won.
Claro que sí.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! Let's go! Ichigo, try hard not to die! And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime! Please!
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake!
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good.
What?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose!
Idiot.
But you didn't lose! You didn't! I heard what Ichigo said about it. It was 2 against 1. Don't laugh at me!
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachidu, do you remember the day long...
Sure I do!
Yeah.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names. But that's not true for me. Yachidu. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. I'm Kenpachi. The title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, please, what is your... It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny! I know you can! Because I know for sure. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger! Together!
The sounds, they've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. Why? I find this so hard to understand. What would you say if you were here?
To be continued. Diablo, mano. Kenpachi, un dolor de muela, un dolor de cabeza, en verdad. Ese loco no quería morir.
What? Aizen's been killed?
It happened earlier today.
Blast. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the 3 of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now.
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for. Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl.
Well,
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here.
Hanataro! That pattern.
Huh? What?
Yes, I know her. She's a Soul Reaper. The one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju?
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. Do what you will. I won't stop you.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! Ichigo entrusted us with her life. The 2 of us.
What?
Oh.
Where am I?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me.
Think your own will to live.
Oh no, Chad's in danger.
Urahime and Uryu managed to escape. Do me a favor.
Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. Hinataro insisted that I throw it away.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me.
Okay.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, and you carried me here the whole way.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in...
Huh? What do you mean, your original form?
There's no point in hiding it now.
Huh?
From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I
Lo
blame
dejó con la
you
boca
for that, of
abierta.
course. Honestly, most people
Y ve como en la
automatically
serie.
assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound.
En verdad le han dado buenos
They're
detalles
so
al juego.
naive. Revealing my true form
Igualito
is
como en la
such
serie,
a delight,
honestamente.
considering the responses I always get. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have,
put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry. I apologize. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you, eh?
That's...
A secret.
This spiritual... It's him.
It's coming from the Senzai-Q. Wait, Ichigo!
Ganju and Hinataro were heading to the Senzai-Q. Fly!
Wait!
Not so...
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf?
Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba.
A Shiba? I see. Then I apologize for dismissing you.
Huh?
Please don't, brother!
Scatter. Senbon Sakura.
What the... The blade... disappeared...
Ganju, please! Stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here.
Captain...
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight. How have you been?
What are you doing, Jushiro?
Hey, I should be asking you that. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka.
There is a wartime exemption.
The wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Well, that spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment.
You okay? Oh, man. Sorry, buddy.
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
You fool! Now look at you!
Okay, I'm an idiot. We can deal with it. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence. Just a Ryoka. So don't worry. I'll dispose of him. and then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy?
Mira, creo que tengo que pelear con él. Y ahora mismo el Shugo está muy débil. Necesito me banca ahí.
Like I told you earlier.
He's gone. It's Flash Step.
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Mano, se tarda un montón. Pero ahora.
It seems... Well then.
What about...
No, sir. We couldn't find anyone over there, sir.
I see. Thanks for the update. Hold on. I don't remember seeing you two before.
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really? Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just starting out.
Yes, sir. Very well, I understand. We'll go patrolling then.
This is all in a day's work for a Soul Reaper. Do your best. I expect great things from you.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Lo cogieron de bobo.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would go this smoothly.
Yes, you are.
Okay, we found out what the location of the Senzaiku is from those people that we encountered earlier. I'd imagine that Ichigo is probably there already.
All right. We better hurry then, before Ichigo has time to royally screw everything up.
Right!
Which squad
should we say we belong to? We have to be ready to answer right away if anybody asks us.
Yeah, I guess so. I see. So then...
No, I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that?
Thank you.
I'm convinced that this is for the best. And besides, having spent the last few days with her, to me, it's clear-cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt.
Hey, you two! What squad are you with? And what are you doing here?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Well, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11, too. We're a combat unit.
I blew it. I didn't...
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that.
Oh well, so much for that idea.
Huh?
Whew, wow. That was a close one.
The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf! Are you two all right?
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right?
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us.
Ah, come on.
Wait, that Soul Reaper actually had a good point.
We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia of Squad 12. That's obviously suspicious. So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
Captain! Captain Kuratsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
It can't be helped. Once a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come flying back at you.
Thank you. If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
I'm just glad you reacted in time. The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practiced so much without using your Kododama.
What about the other 3?
I don't know, but listen. Don't worry about them right now. The only person you should worry about is yourself. I'm not in the...
How marvelous! I've never seen such a thing before. Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. You'll be fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And... He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one of them. But even so, I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind.
Completed your research? Not interested? What do you even mean? And who are you?
Interesting. Do Ryoka normally charge into the enemy territory without studying the enemy at all beforehand? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers. I am Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of Research and Development, Mayuri Kuretsuchi. But you can forget that.
Orihime, run!
But...
Leave this to me!
Okay.
Did I say you could go?
Did I say you could stop them?
Listen up, boy. The fact is, I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear. It seems the girl got away. Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left.
That monster. But I think that I may actually have a chance against him. His spiritual pressure is strong, but it's also unstable. Who's she? Is the girl behind him his assistant? But she's just standing there. Well, maybe she can't fight. All right, then. I'll go for him first.
Espero que esto no sea tan complicado como Campachi. Chacho, mano. Vamos para allá.
Not bad. You actually move rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Kaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented,
Ya, lo tiene 7. Eso no es fair. Bueno, esto va a ser complicado. Tengo 7 de vida. Oh, ¿para qué me quiere cerca? Déjame lejos. No, este tipo son más annoying que el otro.
Just as easy as strangling a baby. How was it? Let's go. Can you follow me? See that?
Oh, what the heck?
Well done, and goodbye.
Ya, con este ataque tiene que morir. Quitarle las 7 vidas de cantar.
But all the same, I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho. One that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill you by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up. Ashisogi Chizo.
Bueno, creo que tenía que sobrevivir.
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it? What does it do? Well, if it's the kind that's able to absorb my attack, I'll have to strike carefully, darn. There isn't time to think. What? What? Wait. I don't believe it. He hacked right through her.
Fool! I taught you never to let go.
I'm sorry, sir.
Forget it. Besides, honestly, at this point, defeating you will be as easy as strangling a baby.
I don't believe it. To kill me, he was willing to go so far as to sacrifice his own assistant.
Oh my! Just look at you sweat. It must hurt quite a bit.
It's my second.
Well, now you have a wealth of experience.
Sorry, Captain Kuratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well? So then, tell me. Do you think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing? Isn't she one of you? Just stop it! You're killing her!
Are you mocking me right now, too? Do you think she'd die from this? You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her?
Hold on. You created her?
That's right. Do you want to know her name? It's Nemu Kuritsuchi. She's the result of the many experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gikon in the past. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. How a father treats his own daughter is none of your business.
Stop! I can't move.
Oh, did you just realize that? You sure took your sweet time in coming to understand.
A paralyzing poison.
Please, it's nothing as vulgar as that. You see, it selectively blocks only the neural impulses that are involved in movement. It synthesizes an extremely complex drug. You'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here! Ah, well, compared to the screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's lack a certain charm. Nemu, get up. You're going to finish him. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot that I cut you with the Ashisogi Jizo too. Blast! You worthless maggot!
Stop it.
What?
I told you.
Haven't you had enough yet? Are you that big a fool? Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy?
What?
It's interesting. It must really mean something to you. Because...
What are you talking about?
I told you. I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but Pope. And every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honor as Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. Or, frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying.
You dirty.
Now just calm down. This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. So I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man. He kept calling out the name of a student or maybe a grandchild. Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments ended. There's not much left of his original form. Now, what was that?
So Tengai. I'll tell you his student's name. It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher, and my grandfather as well.
Oh? So what?
I'm glad about one thing at least. That Orihime isn't here. I wouldn't want her to have to see this. On my honor as a Quincy, I swear, I'm going to kill you!
Vamos para allá.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisoki. Oh, bundled out of the... But I'm not going. Then you...
Give it all I have.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now.
What the heck? Este me 10, diablo.
Limits, boy.
Take a good look. Sorry. Take a good look. I won't show mercy. One shot is enough. Cry and repent. I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer.
Diablo, las gráficas sean brutales.
Try to catch me if you can.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby. Not hitting me.
Take a good look. I won't show mercy. Cry and repent. Cry and repent.
Hombre, estamos volando arriba.
Take a good look. One shot is enough. I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will
Ya podemos volar. Para no volar si no se va a mantener una lega arriba. Espero que me quite más que 2 puntos porque si no perdí la pelea. Ok.
I'm nowhere near done. Try to catch me. One shot is enough. I won't show mercy. One shot is enough. Take a good look. Cry and repent. One shot is enough.
Por fin lo logré matar.
I'll go all out on my next attack.
Esta vez tengo que quitarle los 2 puntos para poder ganar.
This will finish you.
Vamos a ver si le he quitado. Y sí, le gané. Ni con 10 vidas puedo ganar, el tramposo ese.
Captain?
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live, and you will die.
The poison in my system.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No,
Here, you...
No, I'm going to be all right. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something?
That's okay. Why would you poison me?
Thank you very much.
That was a fluke.
Thank you. I'm very grateful.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Please, leave after you drink it. I'll be all right.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Darn. My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms. Finally. It seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least I was still able to make my way to the Senzai-Cube. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi. But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I bet Ichigo wants to be the one to rescue her.
It's nothing personal. But it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end. Sleep now. Your struggles will be over soon enough.
Never take your eyes off the enemy.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace. And reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet!
Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
A hot spring. I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Miss Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect. Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train.
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh? Kisuke?
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And, Ms. Yoruichi, listen.
That fool. He kept it to himself. All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
El primer científico de la Squad 12.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Aizen.
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. Who is it?
Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly.
Captain Ichimaru.
You look tired, you poor thing.
Come with me.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit.
Geen, what exactly are you up to? Eisen just wasn't enough for you? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced.
Why, I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Geen, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it.
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right?
Captain Ichimaru.
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyorin Maru!
Diablo. Este mapa me gusta mucho. Oh, pero es que estamos como en el cielo, está bufiado. Hermoso. Este nanito le está metiendo bien duro. No, papi, ya conseguí mi carácter favorito en este juego ahora mismo. Hermoso. Papi, ahora sí, apretó. El dragón, papi, el dragón de hielo. Mira estas gráficas. Brutal, un de hielo de hoy.
Dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hyorin Maru. So much water, and so fast!
So vamos. ¿Sabes qué? No, vamos a ir a la defensa, vamos a atacar ya. What? Oh, tiene esa técnica también. Ok. Yo dije, espérate, que me estaba atacando a la distancia. Yo no sabía que la espada de él se alarga.
You're not taking this seriously.
Strike back! How incredible!
What? Dodging would be a waste of time. Look now. There. I will strike back.
¿Cómo carajo él sabía eso?
It's solidified. My sword's drawn.
Ya gané.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! No go. I must retreat.
Victoria, papi.
It's over, Keen. Shoot him dead. Shinzo. You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die. Momo!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Keen! Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there. If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake, Geen. I don't understand.
I wonder about Aizen's letter. The part about the power of the Sukioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Geen's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time. This decision is final.
Captain?
If the execution and the release of the Sukioku truly are part of Geen's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it.
With a little help.
It's daybreak.
Quiero ver el Bankai de Ichigo.
Should I? So that means that even after 3 days of training... But should I? That's the real question. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I know. I'll give it one more day.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
The execution is tomorrow? But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I am from the Kuchiki clan after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget. Lieutenant! Kyan! Kyan! That memory, it's one from when I'd just become his Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out. An ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice. Just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable. But regrettably, those ordinary pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kyan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitage and I both joined him. We made our way to the mystery hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kyan, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then... Kyan? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kyan I called out to was no longer the Kyan that I once knew so well. That hollow. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kyan! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all.
It was too late.
Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kyan anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. I knew that when I came to, my Zanpakuto was embedded in Kyan's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself. I'm pathetic. So pathetic. I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over.
Byakuya! We have a problem. Rukia's execution has...
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why, you're heartless. Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference. In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. No, most likely he wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaien?
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you?
Renji?
I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right? Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed. The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Yes, he can. Yes,
sure you
he
want to say
can.
that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen, this training was your idea.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you, I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the execution, then that means I'll take care of it today.
Let's para. Siguiente pelea, vamos para allá. Otra pelea más.
What? Closing. That's it. I never expected. Eyes on your opponent.
Uy, no.
Not so bad. Close the gap. You're mine. Dodge it if you can.
My guard. Do not drop your guard. That's it. You're not bad.
I'm still here.
I never expected. Eyes on your opponent. Don't stop moving.
Dodge it if you can. You're mine. We're just starting.
That's it. Don't look away. Try to stop this. You're not bad.
Here it comes.
You're not bad. That's
Oh yeah, a bit of a combo.
on your opponent. You're not bad.
What about this?
No.
Something else.
What? No.
Sorry,
Yes.
I'll kill you.
Lo hice primero, papi. Conectado.
Don't look away. That's it. That's it. Doing well. Eyes on your opponent. That's it. Take this. Do not drop your guard. Plain as day.
What? No, Ichigo. Move, Ichigo, no, Ichigo. No. Ichigo.
Burn that into your mind.
Can't be happening.
Damn.
Finished already? You're barely even able to lift your arms right now.
Shut up! Rukia's waiting for me. You really think this is enough to do me in?
All right. Then come, Ichigo. The time for hesitation is over.
Look,
What?
you don't have to tell me to do that. Take this. We're just starting.
Eyes on your opponent. Blast through. No escape.
No.
Close in. Don't stop moving. What are you doing? Trying to stop this?
With something else. That it?
Sí.
What about this?
Don't look away.
I'll close in.
You're not bad.
Dodge it if you
You're not
can.
bad. Do not drop your guard.
Cut you down.
Good.
I'm still here.
Sorry,
Victory.
I'll kill you.
Do not ever forget this feeling.
That was too close for comfort. Muy cerca. Literal, súper cerca. Pero victory. Por ahora sí me está gustando el juego. En verdad que le dieron buenos detalles. Y ya casi me estoy acostumbrando más o menos cómo pelear. So, hay que practicar un poco más.
Right. I'm going.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this. Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Yes.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I know that! I never thought you would! I wouldn't let you if you tried!
Renji, tell me, do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh? No.
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's inborn knowledge, and much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive to gain power. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. That's why I believe in him.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the Sokyoku execution ground.
Understood. I'll go right now.
5 hours until the execution.
To be continued.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth, every step of the way, I was afraid.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword. Lieutenant, why?
Almost. I'm almost there. Just hang on, and it won't be long before I have you out of there. I won't allow it. I won't let them put you to death, Rukia! This spiritual pressure, it's... Captain... Kuchiki.
No.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Is there no way?
Come on,
Can't I
Renji.
convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
Let's do it. Vamos para allá. Vamos a meterle mano, ustedes saben. Renji.
Watch closely.
No.
That's it. That's it.
Psych.
Let's go. I'll finish you with this. Stop dodging.
Stand down.
What?
What? Oh. Oh no.
That's it. Move.
Ooh, okay.
Nothing you do will work against me.
I can see you!
Too late. Move.
Oh yeah. Knockout.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner. It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchki. Start fighting for
What? Oh. Creo que tenía que sobrevivir. Ah. I survived. I don't know if it's about surviving or beating him. I don't know. Pero ahí veremos si lo vencí o es que tiene que matar el tiempo. Ahí veremos. Bankai, Renzi. Papi va con todo.
I didn't know. You've achieved Bankai.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you.
Ooh.
I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia.
I won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I, too, have achieved Bankai. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Ahora sí se puso apretado. What? He not even give me a chance.
What the difference is between you and me. Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade, a legion of deadly spikes, too numerous to even comprehend. One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky. All that stands before them becomes reduced to dust. I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing. That right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I can't breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't even move a finger now. Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach. I must accept. I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Of course.
What?
I swore.
You can do it.
I swore that I'd save her.
Oh. You swore. To whom?
I swore to no one, not one single person.
To absolutely no one.
Except myself!
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best. For your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Renji? No. I couldn't tell before now because it was still too far away. But the spiritual pressure that just disappeared had to be Renji's. Why? Why did you... Renji!
Good morning. So, how are you, Rukia?
Gin. Ichimaru?
Such bad manners. You have a rude mouth, as you always do. It's not Gin, it's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness up, and I'm sure that your brother will scold you.
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious? I'm not going to tell him anything,
What? I don't understand. What in the world are you doing here?
And tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive. Renji, that is.
What? So he's... It was him. It's rather weak, but if I focus hard enough, I can sense Renji's spirit energy. But if he's left like that...
He's probably going to die soon.
No. I don't believe you! You're lying! Why? Why would Renji...
Are you afraid?
Of what?
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying? Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad? What would he gain by helping me? What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't afraid to die. But despite that, I was shaken by having something like hope dangled in front of me. Just like that, it changed me. It made me want to live. My resolve just crumbled.
Rukia, pobre Rukia.
It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that. There won't be any trace of him left. What? That's all you've got?
Kenpachi llegó a la casa.
I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. What? Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet. Before I kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai. Who do you think you are? Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
Wait, Sajin. I'll do it. There are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guard squads. The first way is by passing the captain's exam in the presence of 3 or more captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I already know that. So?
For a while, I've had a strong suspicion. Ever since you made captain, by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the third method, I've had variations of one thought running through my mind. This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to stay. This man will eventually destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads. And in fact, at this moment you are assisting the Ryoka, fighting against us, and as I suspected you always would, bringing chaos. All of this is because you hunger for bloodshed. So tell me, am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
Vamos a equipar eso y vamos a empezar la batalla.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
What?
No,
¿Qué hizo él?
I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai.
What? Bankai? Already?
Enma Kuroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
What? What happened? ¿Qué fue lo que pasó? Bueno, la técnica de él es como que más o menos. En verdad es como medio cobarde.
This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure. Can't see, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Wait, that's it. There is a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again.
Kenpachi.
Even hopelessly outmatched. You're a threat to us, Kenpachi Zaraki. Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually couldn't? His warped love of combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey,
oh yeah.
Where have you been?
Ahora sí te tiene papo. What?
I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you, or is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Don't disappoint me. If you truly
Sí, lo conociste.
take up your sword, slay
Lo conociste.
I won't lose here.
You're in the way. Out of my way. Rebel in
No, Kenpachi, defensa.
This is how it should be. Are you just gonna stare at me?
Justice is my intention. This isn't personal, but to restore
No.
peace.
Me atacó de espalda, ¿cómo hizo eso?
No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Nada. Un número 3.
Your reactions are slow.
You idiot.
So sinful.
Strike back.
What's this?
Take that. Incredible. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Endure. Strike back. Over here. Strike back. I'll slaughter you.
Stop you.
Are you just
Choque.
Where are you looking? You won't capture me. Enough. Very well.
Strike back. Get lost. Coward. Too slow. Out of my way. Out of my way. Don't relax yet. Damn. Endure. Strike back. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Where are you? This is impersonal.
Bro, puse defensa.
A small
Bro,
compassion.
espero que Santa me quite 2 puntos.
I won't waste any more time.
Guau, pero me venció. Me venció. Yo pensando que le iba a ganar.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi.
No puede verlas conmigo, mano a
To
mano.
restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi. How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. Take up your sword.
Muere, papi, muere.
What's this? Very well. Where are you looking?
You're in the way. Don't hold back. Don't disappoint me. You can have the first cut. Strike me. You can have the first cut.
You're undaunted.
You idiot. Strike back.
Your reactions are slow. This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A
Mano.
small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Me quedo 3 puntos, supone que sea 2.
Strike back.
Where are you looking? Enough.
Don't disappoint me.
Justice is my conviction.
Is this the end? Strike back.
The world.
Don't relax yet. Taking your sweet time.
Do not forget your fears.
You truly want to conquer. Take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
Was it supposed to be like this? The light won't return.
Not bad. But get out of here. If you truly want to conquer.
Your reactions are slow.
Out of my way. Don't hold back.
You have no
Lost. Strike back. Incredible.
This is
Perdí otra vez, mano.
peace.
Bro, este cabrón viene annoying.
No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Fucking annoying lo que es. No quiere morir. ¿Verdad? Puede morir, pero es que está haciendo la trampa esa de esconderse como un chicha.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzushi.
Muere.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's
Bro, what the heck?
closer and closer.
Muere ya, loco.
He is a monster. Embrace death.
Is this the end?
The light won't
strike back! I'll strike back! Strike me! It's the best you can strike back! Don't run away in fear now! Don't relax yet! Endure! Strike back! Below you. If you truly want to conquer, here.
What?
Strike back! You're in the way!
The light
just gonna steal you. Incredible! If you truly want to conquer, take it yourself.
Por fin, vamos a ver si le gané. No, todavía.
Don't get stuck. This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Don't disappoint me.
Very well.
No, no, no.
Where are you looking? I'll stop.
Are you ready to die? Over here.
Justice is my conviction.
No, bro, what you doing? You have to die.
What's this?
Endure. Weak. Now I'm bored. Are you just gonna stare at me?
You are a monster. You have never felt it.
Don't run away in fear now.
I'll show you.
Incredible. If you
Vamos,
truly
conecta.
want to conquer, take up your sword.
Ya gané.
Slay your enemies.
I won't lose here.
Victoria. Victory. Bro, he was annoying. Dolor de cabeza. Escondiéndose en la oscuridad. Debilucho. Por eso se escondía. Créeme que sin eso, papi, lo vencé en 2 segundos.
Damn! No way. I won't lose. I refuse to give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace, I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Sajin!
That's enough. This one will never be able to understand. You've done plenty.
Sajin...
I know. Say no more. This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
A wolf, a un lobo. To be continued.
That's Captain Tosens and Makorogi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim. But either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
So I gather. But that's why I've been putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword. A 5th seat has no chance against a lieutenant. You know, for a squad that loves a fight, dying in one would be rather shameful now, wouldn't it?
You don't understand. Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender. You want to know a little secret? The only reason I'm 5th seat is because I don't like the way number 4 looks.
What?
To my sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikkaku. And one more thing. Squad 11 is filled with guys who absolutely love to fight. We all look down on Kido moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto for physical attacks. Now listen close. Here's the secret part. You want to know what my Zanpakuto's real power is? Do you really want to know? Don't tell Ikkaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
Why, you...
I must say, you don't seem to be very surprised. Well, looks count for little to nothing in a fight. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one. Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength and not seeing the true strength of your opponent. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kan. Bankai!
Oh, el otro Bankai. Este es como el segundo gigante. No, usted no, tercero. Este es el tercero.
Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much. Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. If you die, come back as a ghost and we'll do it again. That's...
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
And now the time has come. Let the execution begin.
Not really much of a turnout. Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder?
Brother.
Rukia Kuchki, do you have anything to say now? Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing. It's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society for me. They're doing all of this for my sake. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would have their lives be spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
Tacho, le metió feca ahí bien cabrón. He's lying.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't have to worry.
Now let the Sokioku fall.
That light's coming from the Sokioku.
Yes, sir.
I had trouble removing the seals, and Central 46 ignored our warning. We're going to destroy the Sokioku.
What's that? So what's the deal? Has it begun?
What? We have to hurry.
I'll see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution. But the thing is, Ichi might be there. If he is, I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you. You're weird. Why are you thanking me, Jiggles? Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend. Okay, see you guys. I'll deal with all of the tough ones. You take care of the wimps, okay?
Oh, she's fast.
She's crazy.
Thank you.
Oh.
Wait. You're the guy from Squad 4, the one who was with Ichigo. What are you...
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. That seems to be out of reach for me. Here, a brand new shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. I guess that the general treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11.
Rikichi. I see. So, he still believes in me.
Oh, please. Save Miss Rukia. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Bueno, ya hemos llegado ahí, chicos.
Gein's words, they sent shockwaves through me. But my heart is completely at peace now. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me? Thank you so much, brother.
Now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
Wow.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain. No sorrow. I have no regrets. No remorse. My heart will go on. Thank you. Goodbye.
Ichigo. Oye, papi, llegó el duro, Ichigo.
That's impossible. But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto if he was only using a single Zanpakuto against it?
It's Ichigo.
Who in the world is he?
The king.
Now,
Ichigo.
is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone's been talking about?
Yes.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you come back?
What?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother! This time he'll kill you for sure!
Yes, he can.
Don't you see? I've made my peace with death. I don't want your help! Go away!
What is that?
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku!
What are you doing? Ichigo!
Relax. Just shut up and watch.
Ichigo.
Yeah, I'm going to save you. Te va a salvar.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try. And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Yeah.
Igualito como en la serie. Hasta el detalle más pequeño.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Run away.
What? But that's absurd! There are captains down there!
Then I'll beat them up and then run away. You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hanataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me. You've really grown strong, What's going on? What is... It's Renji!
Rukia!
Renji! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo! What are you doing?
Damn you!
Catch!
Oh.
You imbecile! Damn you, Ichigo!
What if I'd missed her, you fool? Get out of here! Don't just stand there, go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you.
Renji!
To be continued.
Ranger! What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
Out of our way!
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto!
Oh yeah. It was about time. Llegó la verdadera fuerza, el verdadero poder.
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do you insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia?
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss.
So let's fight.
Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die. Rukia will fall too. After you're dispatched, she will die by my hand.
I won't let that happen. That's why I'm here. I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor. I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again. Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
You're mine! Dodge it if you can!
Yakurai.
That hurts. There! Here it comes! I'll end this! Take this!
Yakurai.
Not so bad!
Stand down. Futile.
Here it comes!
That's it.
Dodge it if you can!
Futile. I go.
There! I'm still here! Here it comes! What?
There. Shokatsu.
What?
Something else.
Slash.
Sorry.
Muere.
I'll kill you.
I have been. Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind. Bankai.
No. No Bankai for you.
Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions.
What?
I'll admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura.
Come on,
With a
dame
move like
Bankai.
that, it's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai.
Bankai. It was about time.
My Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor is my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy. Go strike back. Too easy. Go okay. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Strike back.
Give it all I have. Take this. Strike back.
What? No. Macho, mano, qué tramposo. Tienes que morir, no, papi, tienes que morir.
Do you think you will still be standing after this?
I'm gonna lose.
Follow me. Strike back.
See ya. Try and catch me.
Fierce.
This is just the start.
That's it.
Bro. Muere ya. Papi, tengo que quitarle los 2 puntos obligados. Así me gusta, gané yo.
Got him. Impossible. He swatted them all away?
If miracles only happen once, what is it called? The second time.
I see. By focusing all of your Bankai's power, by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Very well. Then I'll simply crush that power, and you along with it. Behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi. Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see it.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
He's fast. He's been getting faster since the Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. I can go a little faster too.
Yeah.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword. And although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
You mean, after all that, I actually just got slower?
I admit, you fought well. You defeated Captain-class guardsmen. You survived a blast from Senbon Sakura. You did very well to survive this long, but can't you feel it? No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go.
You're no good at all! Not a bit, Ichigo! Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure. Completely pathetic. But don't you worry. I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai!
Black Getsuga. This spiritual pressure. That mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
disappear.
No.
No! Let go!
Enough! Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? If you leave this to me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you!
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over. Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Interruption? I see. You were able to cut me before, back when that thing controlled you. Very well.
Can you follow me? Give it all I have!
Strike back!
I'm coming now!
Strike back!
See ya! I'm here!
Strike back!
Give it all I have!
That's it. Strike back! Strike back!
You're good at this, huh? Go.
Bro, what the heck?
I'm not done yet. You're good at this.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna die.
Come on! Come on!
Strike back!
Coward! Better get ready! Can you follow me? Try and catch me! Cut you apart! Give it all I have!
Strike back!
See ya! I can't lose!
Muere, muere, papi, muere.
Sorry! Let's slap!
Soy el duro.
I shall end this with my blade.
Bro, no, tú no me tienes que tocar, tú tienes que morir.
Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
I'm coming now! Give it all I have! Come on! Come on! What about this?
Strike back!
Scatter.
I'm not done yet!
Strike back!
Fast enough yet? I'm gonna hit you! As hard as I can! Try to keep up!
Strike back!
Be still.
Bro.
Be still.
Bro, he's cheating, man.
Do not embarrass
¿Cómo carajo está haciendo esos combos cuando le estoy dando?
Shuke uptaken. Sorry.
Tramposo, acaba de ganar.
I'm not done yet! Try to keep up! This is just the start!
Bro, deja la mierda eso de la Furro City y ponte a pelear.
Little, you're good at this. A troop slashes. We're just starting. What about this?
Muere ya, quítale ahí los 6 puntos.
With this strike. Let's go, old man.
Ya, murió. Quítaselo.
I have been. Can you follow me? Strike back.
Try to keep up. Get ready.
There is no escape. Go.
Predictable. See ya. Is that all you got?
I give no quarter.
Fast enough yet?
There. Be still.
Oh, no.
Let us finish.
Ya perdí.
Shuke. Akuteke.
Este tipo.
The curtain will fall.
Vamos a ganarle, vamos a ganarle. Vamos a meterle mano a ese estúpido de ese tapapapú. Vamos a ganarle. We have to win. It has to be a victory.
See ya. Now you'll see. This is just the start. Better get ready.
Be still.
Try to keep up. Can you follow me? Now you'll see.
Slash it. Strike back. Let this.
I'm coming now.
That's it. Strike back.
Give it all I have.
Bro.
I can strike back.
This is just the start.
You're good at this, huh? Strike back.
See ya.
Go.
Give it all I have.
That won't work on me. Here I come.
What the heck? Oh.
I shall
Oh.
my blade.
Puñeta.
Senke. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
True pit.
I am unscathed. I am unscathed.
Here. Gotta get ready. Incredible. I can't lose. I need all the focus I can muster. This is my chance to win.
You will let me through.
I'm coming now!
Strike back!
This is just the start!
Strike back!
Over here! You're wide open!
Strike back!
We're just
I am
starting!
unscathed. There. Be still.
Bro.
Where are you looking?
Fast enough yet? You're wide open!
Toma, muere, hijo de gran puta.
Do not embarrass yourself. Shuke. Taken. The curtain will fall.
I'm gonna lose!
Cuatro, what the heck?
Strike back!
I'm not done yet! Let us get ready! Give it all I have!
Bro, muere, hijo de gran puta.
With this strike! Let's go, old man! Now!
The
truth
be still.
See ya! I'm coming now! Give it all I have!
That's it. Futile. That's it. I go. This is the end. Pierce.
Fast enough yet? You're wide open!
Get lost.
I'm here! You're so slow!
Be still. That's it. I am unscathed.
No.
You're good at this.
Too weak.
What about this? Come on! Come on! Here!
I am unscathed. Stand down.
We're just starting! I'm not done yet! Behold! Let's go, old man!
Espero que le tumbe esos 2 puntos.
Now!
How did that happen?
Victory, gané. Y chico. Gané.
I'm not going down!
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
You were gonna kill her in order to uphold the law.
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality. The Kuchki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
I won? I won! I won! I won! Whoa. I can barely stand right now.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. Sorry, I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
Orihime!
You're in good spirits.
Todo el squad
For someone
está otra
covered
vez
in blood.
unido.
Ichigo.
That's our Ichigo. Really? You actually did it? You really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Yep.
Uryu, Chad, Gun, you're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then, compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt, Orihime?
Huh? Me? No, not at all. I have to admit that I wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers. Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all. Well, the thing is, I was just worried about you. I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect you, Ichigo. I'm just so glad. I'm happy that you're all right.
Thanks, Orihime.
To be continued.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O.
Whew. He really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokyoku's scaffold.
Be still.
Head Captain Genryusai.
It was Lieutenant Abarai who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro! Go up!
Shouldn't we?
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
Oh.
Let go! Who are you?
Come on, calm yourself.
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time no see, soy phone.
Ninjas.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a 10 token.
Yes. He needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, defender of the realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, let me guess. Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Ooh.
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoen. You see, this is the difference between you and me. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
She's not
Who you're
running.
dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master. I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back and compare. Go on. What's the conclusion that you came to? Who is it then? You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
I see you. You're wide open.
Puedo bloquear mi técnica especial.
You're weak. You got a problem? Not bad. So naughty. Here I go. Keep your eyes glued on me. Stop it.
Strike back.
Go. My blade's flying. Too easy. Here. Well, too easy. Too slow.
Diablo. ¿Qué clase combo me está haciendo a mí?
Too slow. There. You got a problem? Take this too.
No. Ya perdí.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you. Too easy.
Here I come. Just who do you think I am?
Oh, sí, oh,
Flash
sí.
Master Yoruichi. Now let's see if you can
Yoruichi.
keep up.
Woo! Beautiful.
You can't run away. So don't look away. Oh, go! You're wide open.
No, 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 no. Muere.
Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now let's see if
Yoruichi.
you can keep up.
Fua, 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 fua. Ninja.
This is my treat.
What?
Are you scared? I will end this in an instant.
Oh, she did the bankai. That's not fair. Whoa. Uy, le cagué.
Just who do you think I am? I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you. Take this too. Escape. I'll destroy you. I'll show you what the stealth force can do. Who do you think I am? No escape. I'll destroy you.
I didn't want to use this, but I have no choice.
You can't run away. Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now let's see if you can keep up.
Victory, victory, le gané, victory. Gané, yay.
The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoran clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakuda was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fan clan, a lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely.
Ninja.
And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol. I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name, and I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own two hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you. You betrayed my respect, and you betrayed my trust. No!
A little bit intense.
Why? Why did did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you?
To be continued.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rankiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't
Bro,
tell
come
people
on.
such things.
Ooh, okay.
That's not true.
Nice.
My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rankiku.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly. So very slow.
Here I go.
That won't hurt me. Stay put. Don't fight.
Take this.
Here I go.
We just started.
Too slow.
We're just
What?
starting. Don't fight.
Strike back.
Don't underestimate me.
This out.
Strike back. Strike back.
What?
Tread
I can
lightly.
still fight.
Tread lightly. Take this. Take this. Tread lightly.
Ends here.
What? Me paró.
Starting. Don't fight it.
What the heck?
Don't fight it. Strike back.
You're mine. Too easy. Take this.
Stay put. It can't be.
You seem so
Muere.
Going to let me through. You're too slow.
Slowpo.
Here I go. Hiya. Don't fight it. You let your guard down?
Man, odio esa mierda cuando me la hace. Eso no es fair.
Played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Soul destruction.
Bro, ¿por qué tan agresivo? Quédate quieto.
Tread lightly.
We're just starting.
Take this. Tread lightly.
Don't fight.
Tread lightly.
We're just starting.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
I won't let you get away.
So very slow.
Stay put.
No. I will.
Don't underestimate me. It can't be. We're just starting. Don't fight.
You see nothing.
Strike back.
Don't underestimate me.
Well,
Don't fight.
this one hurts.
Strike back.
That won't hurt me.
Can you see it coming?
This ends here.
What the heck? Bro, eso no va a ser fair.
Don't fight. We're just starting.
Well,
Stay put.
Incredible.
I'll kill you.
Bro, eso no vale la pena.
Those who are cut
Bro,
by
he's
forced to
cheating,
crawl,
man.
unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
What? Me venció con 4 puntos. No, definitivamente hizo trampa. Bueno, en verdad este juego es un poco complicadito, pero vamos a meterle mano. Vamos a ganarle.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rankiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rankiku. That won't hurt me. Stay put.
Bro. Yeah. Yeah.
It can't be. I can still fight.
Tread lightly.
I back up.
Take this.
Didn't hurt. Here I go.
Strike back. You see nothing.
Muere.
Move out of my way.
Muere. Weakling.
Where are you looking?
Pero eso era para que le quitara 20 puntos ahí.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
Don't fight. Don't fight. Strike back. What? It can't be. How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
No, what the heck?
Those who
No,
are
bro,
cut by are forced to
no.
crawl,
You have to
unable bear
die,
their
no
own weight.
me. Papi, tú eres el que tienes que caer, no soy yo, eres tú.
Asking for forgiveness.
Olvídate de Wasabi, Wasibi, papi, el que tienes que caer aquí eres tú, no yo.
We're just starting.
Tread lightly.
That won't hurt me.
Tread lightly. Take this. Take this. Tread lightly.
Don't
Tread
fight.
lightly. So very slow.
Stay put. That won't hurt me. Here I go.
Bro. Muere ya. Quita los 4 puntos. Oh, me hizo a mí.
You're too slow.
What, papi, eso es trampa.
That won't hurt me.
You're going to let me through.
I can still fight. We've just started.
Take this.
Don't fight it. This is what my Zanpakuto does. Here I go.
Bro.
We're just starting.
Well,
It can't be. We're just starting. That won't hurt me. That won't hurt me. Stay put.
Bro.
I'll kill you.
Fuck. Fucking shit, man.
Forced to crawl, unable to
Si me quitan los 4 puntos y no me quita 2, papi, el juego está hackeado.
They always bow their
Porque eso antes le quité 2 puntos.
forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Ah, ok, ahora estamos hablando.
Here I go. Strike back. I can still fight. Strike back. Don't underestimate me. We're just starting.
tread lightly.
Don't fight.
Tread lightly.
Don't fight. Strike back. I can still fight. Strike back.
Don't underestimate. Strike back!
Mine!
Muere. Ya gané, por fin.
You're too slow.
Victory. Victoria total.
Keen, what in the world? What have you done to this boy? Where? Just where do you want to go?
Tu Wakamundo. To be continued.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him.
To be completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
How? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him.
That was a nice flash step. It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
The 2 of you were always set apart. Truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you were generous and well-respected. You were always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly, and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy that I founded. I was proud of you as if you were my own sons. Though your spirits differed, I hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path. It's such a pity.
Master Genryusai.
Not another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, old man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong. Just
nonsense.
No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world.
Then what? What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
Diablo, el viejo papi, el viejo está con todos los poderes.
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state, that most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto, it is Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukita?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower god roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Sogyo no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu. Both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Full throttle right from the start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much, but I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui, you can be so unreasonable.
Bueno, vamos para allá a pelear con el viejito.
Calm now, old man Yama.
Diablo, papi, el grampa comenzó duro.
Listen to reason.
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Papi, el viejo rapidito, papi.
I see. I don't recommend this. I don't recommend this. That's enough. Guess I should have expected this. Oh dear.
Madre.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Such strength!
Strike back. What about this? I have no choice. Let me do the same.
Lo bloqueó. No, no, no. Voy a perder como quieren, güey. Ya le gané. Aquí, viejito, acércate. Aquí, viejito, te estoy dando fueguito. Muere ya. Baby Lucho. Que el abuelo no pudo conmigo, no grandpa.
I'm just going to have to kill you then. You scoundrel!
Pero fue knockout.
Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Bro, you won. What do you mean?
Get back here, you rascals.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Los traidores. To be continued.
Why didn't I see it? Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation, even if she had to drag herself across the ground. That's the kind of girl she is. I should have known, but Momo!
Poor Momo.
What is this? No! How can this be? They're all dead. All of them. Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked. And Izuru was already here. And then Toshiro went after him. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain Aizen, does it mean that he did this as well? Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible? And then, what did Toshiro... Is Captain Aizen...
Hello there, Momo.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimaru?
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that you want me to see?
That's right. Go on. Look behind you.
Behind me? Captain Aizen?
How have you been, Momo?
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Aizen? I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Aizen! I can't believe it!
I'm sorry. You must have been heartbroken.
It's Captain Aizen's hand. Just like before. It's the balm that heals my heart. And Captain Aizen said, it's true. It really is him.
You've have lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry. I had no idea I'd hurt you so badly. But I want you to know, it had to be you. There's something very important that I must do, and I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to fake my death. And had you...
It's all right. It's all right. Just knowing that you're alive, it's good. That's enough for me.
Thank you, Momo. Our time together was a joy, a true pleasure. Thank you so much, Momo. Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.
Poor Momo.
Captain?
Let's go, Geen.
Yes, Captain Eisen.
Geen. And...
Hello, Toshiro.
Eisen! But how? How can this be? Is it really you?
Of course. In the flesh, as you can see. But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that Izuru must have failed.
What? Just what are you talking about? What is...
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening an enemy.
Enemy? But... Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
You... Momo! Momo. Momo.
How unfortunate. You found her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I should have gone about this differently. Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away the pieces.
Eisen. Geen. Why? How long have you two been conspiring?
From the beginning.
Since before you faked your death? Was it that far back, Eisen?
You catch on slowly. From the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant, aside from Geen.
Then, for this whole time, you were... That means... Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you. You were deceiving us all!
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the court guard because of you. She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just so that she could have the opportunity to serve at your side.
Yes, that's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect. It was simply too good to pass up. Adoration is the state furthest from understanding.
Eisen! Bankai!
Bankai!
Daikuren Hiyarinaru! Eisen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it!
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak. magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year. Well then, shall we, Geen?
To be continued.
You know that...
To be continued.
What was that all about? Something about the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it.
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4.
What? Captains killing captains? Well, frankly, that's their problem.
They must have thought it was important.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Ichigo? All right, look, let me explain. The Central 46 is the Sarate's supreme judicial body. They're in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining justice. This Captain Aizen wanted the other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have realized something was up then. But this message makes everything crystal clear. It's apparent that this Captain Aizen wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until she is.
Rukia.
What the... how is... We're on Sokyoku Hill.
Welcome, Renji.
Captain Aizen?
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here and just go.
I refuse.
What?
I said no. I will not. Captain Aizen.
I see. Wait, Geen. You're being so stubborn, Renji. If you won't give me Rukia, then I'm afraid I can't help you. Rukia may remain in your arms. Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. It's a challenging situation. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh, So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that? But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo, you had them right there! Both of them in the palm of your hand!
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Aizen that I knew.
Sadly, I was never the Captain Aizen that you proclaimed to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion. In fact, the Sosuke Aizen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now. Roar! Sabimaru!
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble, Renji.
His bare hand?
I was sure.
Poor Renji.
Renji!
Eve, that's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5. When I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard, I made the two useful ones subordinates of Gin and myself, and sent you, the problem child of the bunch, to another company. It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Aizen!
No! I won't give her to you. No way. I'm not leaving her.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Ichigo.
Hey, what are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
To be continued.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around.
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere.
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now?
I can, but I won't.
Now look.
I have a plan. Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him. I am going to fight. You know just as well as I do. I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away. Listen, I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them. And in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure. Well, all right. I guess that we're a team then.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening.
What?
Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay. Fast enough yet? I'm coming now! What? Fast enough yet? Come on! Come on! What the heck? I'm coming now! Strike back! You're good at this, huh?
How will you stop me? I let you escape?
I'm not done yet!
Strike back!
Fast enough yet? Give it all I have!
This way! Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree.
Bueno, es imposible ganar. No darás poca vida.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay. You're good at this. I'm over here! Cut you apart!
Be still.
Try and catch me!
So be it.
Fast enough yet? What?
Strike back!
This is just the start! I'll cut you apart! Come on! Strike back! Give it all I have!
How will you stop me?
Strike back! Get ready! I'll cut you apart! Strike back! Can you follow me? Strike back! See ya! Incredible! You're wide open! I'm not done yet! Cut you apart! Incredible! I can't lose!
Bueno, tener que bajarle una vida más no parece.
You should be in two pieces right now.
No. Where did he go? No.
Ichigo. Renji. I can't move.
Now, get up, Rukia Kuchiki. Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure. Poor thing. He's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. Your backbone is the only thing holding the two halves of you together right now. It's not a matter of will. It's structurally impossible. But look at the bright side. You got farther than I expected. Your part in all this is over.
My part?
To be continued.
My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. and additionally place squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you two away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's Flower Crane Cannon would be your only way in. I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention. You made things easy for me.
But... Hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you...
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well. I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable, but the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper, the Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers. But none of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku. Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Geen.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger.
And you lose your head.
I see.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Eisen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
And it's over.
What?
Can't you see? Take a good look around. You're completely surrounded.
Eisen.
Captain Eisen!
It's over, Eisen. What is it? What's so funny, Eisen?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
Soiphone, get back!
You know, it really is too bad. Bye-bye, Rangiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop! The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer. It's the reality that anybody who's ever fought against the Minos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Eisen was beyond our reach even then. Kaname! Come down here, Kaname! Why? Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice?
Nope.
Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there, and in fact, the path I walk is justice.
Tosin!
You joined forces with the Minos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Eisen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy. You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
That person.
To be continued. Alas, the good part. La mejor parte. Ya llegó.
The story.
Ah, lo que sueña ese.
Shut up, fool! Can't you see that I'm having the dream of the century over here? Oh, what rotten timing. Just another 2 minutes or so, and I would have gotten a chance to be up to my ears in pudding and babes. Huh? Huh? Ah!
Yeah.
All right, you're finally back. Great. Now I'll be able to get out of this stupid body. Oh, hey, wait a second. If you're back, then does that mean... Welcome home, Rukia! Hey. Huh? Where is she?
She stayed behind.
What? How come? What was the point of you going there, then?
Whoa! This substitute Soul Reaper combat pass really turned him back into soul candy. Sorry, I'll listen to all your complaints tomorrow. But for today, just let me get a little rest. This combat pass is... In the Soul Society, we were able to bring an end to quarrels that Rukia bore for years. The quarrels with Ganju and Kukaku, and even with Byakuya. When Rukia told me she'd decided to stay in the Soul Society, there was no trace of her usual sadness about her. Before, when I left the Soul Society, Jushiro gave this to me. It's what's called a Substitute Soul Reaper Combat Pass. When a Substitute Soul Reaper has been of service to the Soul Society, giving them a badge like this is a long-standing tradition. It's meant to be an acknowledgement for all of their good deeds. When we departed and returned to the world of the living, we found that Kisuke was waiting there to greet us. And not just that, he also wanted to apologize. For hiding the Hogyoku inside Rukia. He had his reasons for that, but regardless, he ended up putting all of us in danger because of it. But all of that has been put behind us now. Kisuke came to our aid, just when we needed it most. He made us stronger, and I think it's thanks to him we were able to save Rukia when all was said and done. Well, anyway, we're all safely home now. And tomorrow, I go back to my normal routine of being a substitute Soul Reaper.
Ichigo! Come on! You're gonna miss the bus!
Get ready quick, Ichigo. And don't forget to have a good day at school, huh?
September 1.
Good morning, Ichigo.
Hi. What's up with your hair? It looks stupid.
What do you mean?
By the way, I heard we're getting a new transfer student this semester.
Huh. Really?
Hello! Hello!
What?
Ichigo, is there Hollow?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Vamos para la siguiente ronda. Tin, 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 que suena la campana.
Close in. Here it comes. I'm still here. Take this. We're just starting. Take this. I'm still here. Dodge it if you can. I'll end this. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh yeah. Good night.
Close the gap. You're mine. Dodge it if you can. What about this? I'm still here. I'll cut you down. We're just starting. What about this? You're mine. Dodge it if you can. Sorry. I'll cut you down.
Mystery.
You know, I totally could have handled this guy by myself.
I know, but I've always wanted to get the chance to lie my way out of class.
Honesty's a
Una
good
rompe
quality,
regla.
Hime, but maybe you're overdoing it.
But, where's Uryu?
Uryu hasn't been doing too well, I'm sorry to say.
What? Really?
Yeah, since before we left the Soul Society.
Did you know this?
No.
I have a suspicion that he really didn't want you guys to know. I don't think that he likes to share things like that.
Ichigo Kurosaki, eh?
Yeah, give me the transformation. To be continued. A continuación. Parece como un mini torneo, algo diferente. Tal vez sea parte de pelea o conversaciones, no sabemos. Vamos a ver.
Blasted fools! Forcing us to take part in this nonsense. Do they think the Department of Research and Development is little more than a troop of errand boys?
Could you at least consider it?
Oh.
Afternoon.
It's not every day that the 13 court guard squads have events this big.
It's a game from the world of the living.
It's played with a special board. I see. Kind of like shogi or go, then? Most likely, yes. In the world of the living, they also call those board games, after all. Or at least that's what I've heard.
That makes sense. Have the participants already been decided?
Not yet. But the idea is to play the game and find out who is the very best player out of all the Soul Reapers. I imagine that the other captains will be playing. I assume they're going to represent their companies.
In that case, I believe that I should represent Squad 7. I cannot accept any defeat whatsoever.
Pacho, mano. Lo único que no me gusta es eso, que se tarda. O
But
sea, leer la
now it's
última
time to get
cosa.
started. Let us begin the board game tournament of the 13 Court God Squads.
I'm Hisagi with the Serete Bulletin, and I'll be your commentator today. First contestant, will her stealth force skills be able to win her this game? Meet Captain Soifone of Squad 2.
Don't underestimate our intelligence-gathering abilities.
Second contestant, his cool-headedness could be the key to victory. It's Captain Byakuya Kuchiki of Squad 6.
Do your best, Byakuya!
Fear not. I shall not be defeated.
Rukia, aren't you gonna root for Captain Ukitake's success?
Third contestant, probably the most intelligent man in the room. Say hello to Captain Kurotsushi of Squad 12.
It would be no fun to utterly destroy all of you. So please, I hope that you'll do your best.
Now, let's continue introducing the contestants.
It looks like most of the captains have decided to participate.
Indeed. It's supposed to be a way to improve morale, which frankly could use some bolstering the way things have been in the Soul Society.
Old Man Yama is taking this surprisingly seriously.
The board game tournament is rapidly approaching its climax. The last game was actually developed by Squad 12 itself.
Squad 12?
So, who's going to win this final match? Let's get started and find out! Very well then, I'll be the one to go first. And my role is... Captain Hitsugaya stopped on the spot that reads, "Your lieutenant took a day off without permission. He must skip a turn."
What? Bad luck right from the start. Okay, I'll go next. Now, my roll. A 6! Ha! Yes, I'm going to win.
Captain Soifone stopped on the spot that reads, "Someone you like complimented you. She must skip 2 turns."
Why would I skip turns because of that?
Diablo.
At least I get complimented, I suppose.
Captain should not be swayed by such a trifling matter as a game. Anyway, now, my role is a 5.
Captain Kuchiki stopped on the tile that reads, "Your little sister ran away from home. He must go back to the start."
No way.
Diablo, se la espetaron.
All right, I go next then. Oh, so it's a 4,
Captain Kurotsuchi stopped on the tile that reads, "Your stupid subordinates left and you can focus on your research." That means he can go 4 tiles farther.
I suppose that I should apologize for being so lucky right from the get-go.
Suena hackeado el juego.
Wonderfully done, Lord Mayuri.
But apparently the whole tournament was organized by Squad 12.
Wait, hold on a second, everyone.
Captain Komamura?
It seems that this die is no ordinary die. I require an explanation. Squad 12, Captain.
What are you talking about now, I wonder?
You insist on pleading innocence. Really? Just what are you hiding in that hand, then?
Hiding something? Me? And what would that be?
You cannot deceive my eyes and ears. I shall bring your lies to the light, right here and right now.
Pelea, pelea.
Is anything the matter, Captain Komamura?
Do you take us for fools? It's plain as day that you've been controlling the outcome all along. You must take responsibility for insulting all those who fought honestly.
Well, how about this then?
Useless.
Oh, sí, knockout.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
We have not done yet. This is not over. And can...
Well, how about this then? Take that. Here's a taste. This is for you. Here's a taste. This is for you. Unacceptable.
Stand aside. Strike back.
Well, how about this then? This is for you. Well, how about this then?
All too easy. All too easy. Strike back. Strike back.
How about this then?
Futile. Useless. Useless.
No, papi, no, ¿qué te pasa a ti? Muere.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
Oh? How could you act so deceitfully? You must explain your actions.
I'm just collecting some data, that's all. I wanted to see who would be able to find me out first.
You fiend. We were pouring our very souls into the game.
It proved to be quite the useful exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Kurotsuchi! Amazing, Captain Komamura! You saw through Captain Kurotsuchi's cheating! Incredible! Wait, who organized the tournament?
Lately, everyone's been so glum. I didn't think they'd get so excited over this. Glad we hosted it.
The most surprising thing is that it was Captain Kurotsuchi's idea.
Ah, is that it then? Was this his plan all along?
It looks like this is a situation that will have to be solved outside of the board game.
Oh, looks like it's decided. Komamura is today's big winner.
Excellent work seeing through the deceit, Komamura. And Captain Genryusai.
Well, hey, Captain Komamura, come here. Let's share a drink together for once.
Cheers.
But why would you let Komamura take the praise? Rangiku Matsumoto.
It really isn't anything too important. It's no big deal. And Captain Komamura almost never accepts my invitations to drink together, so thanks to you, they all enjoyed themselves. But I must ask, why go through so much trouble?
I never even move a finger if I don't stand to gain something from it. I'm under no obligation to tell you. The controlling device was just a dummy.
Sneaky as usual.
And now, the payment. I want what you promised me.
Here it is. A fresh sari from the world of the living. Smells good, doesn't it? It's charcoal grilled, and I bet it's delicious. I've also...
I see. Nemu, let's eat at once.
Yes. Well, all right then. See you.
By the way, Nemu, is it true what you said earlier?
It is. Just the other day, Captain Komamura let me borrow his helmet.
Helmet? You mean the one he's always wearing?
That is the only one that he has.
Whatever. All right, we're all square now.
Yes. Thank you very much, Lord Mayuri.
I suppose I could change her head into a helmet.
Is anything the matter, Lord Mayuri?
Lo que se inventa ese tipo.
Just look forward to your next scheduled maintenance.
Un halo.
Hello? It tore open the sky and came through. Is it a Menos Grande? Its spiritual pressure is immense. I can take it. I may have lost my Quincy powers, but I'm still prepared to handle a hollow attack. Even with what little spirit energy I have left, I can still fight. Strike, Grail Wind. Heisen! I filled the Silver Quinto with spirit energy when I was in training. It's an old trick. I may not be able to kill this thing, but maybe I can discourage it.
I don't think so.
How very clumsy of you, Uryu.
You? Ryukin!
Is that any way to address your father? You haven't changed a bit, Uryu.
What's going on? Why do you have the powers of a Quincy?
Because he's your father.
You despise Quincy's. I know you do. I thought that you gave up all of your powers a long time ago.
You're a complete fool, son. I chose my words carefully. I'm not interested in Quincy's, and you don't have the talent for it anyway. Unfortunately, my powers are going to prove much harder to get rid of than yours were. Ryuka Nishida. Whether he's actually interested or not remains the sole heir to all of the powers and skills that originally came from the late Soka Nishida. In a way, they are his birthright. He is the last Quincy.
The Quincy Cross.
Uryu, you weren't ready. You went to the Soul Society before you were strong enough. And now, you've lost even the feeble and ineffective powers that you once possessed. But even so, I have the ability to restore your powers. You don't believe me? Well, it's the truth. However, there is one condition.
What is it?
You must swear that you will never involve yourself with Soul Reapers again.
There's Shin as in below the knee, G as in G, what a swell guy, Hira as in the Hero Mountains, and Ko as in KO, cause I'll knock you out. Nice to meet ya.
Jushido explained to me about how Uryu fought against Captain Kurotsuchi of Squad 12. If something happened to him, it had to be then.
I guess that we're neighbors. I hope that we can be friends, Ichigo.
Huh? Oh, you're that transfer student. Nice to meet...
Hello! Hello!
What? Sorry, Tish, gotta use the bathroom!
Don't take it too personally. That's just Ichigo.
Oh, I don't mind. He's exactly how I imagined.
Thanks, Uryu. Kon was really falling apart.
Well, I better be going.
Hey, hold on, Uryu.
I have a suspicion that he really didn't want you guys to know.
Uryu. Could it be?
What now?
Oh, sorry. Forget it.
Okay, weirdo.
I'm not able to detect his spiritual pressure. It seems he's lost all his Quincy powers.
No! I don't want to live like this anymore! I want to go out! I want to do stuff! I want to meet fuck some young girls!
Listen, shut up and stop yelling already. Yuzu and Kari will hear you.
How can I be quiet? If you keep me locked up, I'll sue you for cruelty to stuffed animals. I'll take you for everything you've got. You know, it wasn't anywhere near as painful when Rukia was still around here. Rukia, please come back.
That's enough. Just shut up and go to bed.
Hello! Hello!
I think I'm getting used to this thing. Later. Take care of things until I get back. And keep quiet. Got that?
Okay, got it. And take your time. All right. It may be nighttime, but at least I'm out of there. I'm gonna enjoy what little time I have. So, shall I be naughty? I guess we'll see.
All right, that about does it. Shinji? Is that a Zanpakuto? Who are you?
Hush, quiet down. Don't make so much noise, Ichigo Kurosaki. Somebody with your spiritual pressure shouldn't be so easily rattled. It'll echo around the world. They'll feel your presence.
Feel my presence? Who?
Who? Seriously, do I have to spell it out for you, you fool?
Hay pelea, hay pelea. Vamos para el siguiente round. Tin, 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 tin. Sonó la campana.
What the? Shinji? Is that a Zanpakuto? Who are you?
Hush, quiet down. Don't make so much noise, Ichigo Kurosaki. Somebody with your spiritual pressure shouldn't be so easily rattled. It'll echo around the world. They'll feel your presence. It's here.
Shinji, just who are you?
See, I told you. It's because you didn't check your spiritual pressure.
Who are you? Tell me!
You're a pain, you know that? All right, listen. You really want to know who I am?
That hurts.
Stay focused.
Let's hope for something else.
What the fuck?
Apologies.
¿Cómo así?
Hold back. So. Stay focused.
Not so bad. Dodge it if you can. I'll end this.
Sorry.
I'll kill you.
Guess this here's the end. Now it's my turn.
You're mine. Take this. You're mine. I'll cut you down. I'm still here. Dodge it if you can.
God. Sorry.
I'll close in.
I got you.
That hurts.
Dodge if you can.
You did good.
Moron.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold up. Time out. I'll end this. Time out.
Moron. Be careful.
Last one was something else. Hold up. Time out. I'm still here.
Yet. Sorry.
It's nothing.
Strike back!
Take this. You're mine.
Strike back!
Muere ya. No sé qué me va a agarrar. Claro que no, papi. Ichigo, King of Kings.
Fine. Here. Go on. Take a good look. So, recognize this?
What? A Hollow's mask?
Right. A Zanpakuto in a Hollow's mask. Now do you get it? That's right. I'm a Soul Reaper who crossed over into the realm of Hollows. Didn't I say that I hoped we could become friends? I'm a Vizard, one of the masked army. I'm just like you. Join us, Ichigo. Surely you know by now that you don't really belong with them. What?
Whose spiritual pressure is that? And what What's this other huge one? Is it a hollow?
He just sensed the hollow? Seriously? Come on, is this guy for real? That spiritual pressure belongs to a Soul Reaper, but nobody I know, so... Hey! Stop! Where are you going? Come back! I'm not done talking yet!
Sorry!
Hey, come back here!
I don't care about what you have to say. I really don't care what kind of freak you are. There's no way that I'm gonna join you guys. I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
Ugh. Man, what a punk that guy is. Hello? It's Shinji. Sorry, I guess I failed. So what now? Anyway, it's only a matter of time. Be patient.
To be continue. Vamos para allá. Por fin ya las mejores partes están llegando. Y una de las mejores transformaciones.
Sir, a report from Squad 12. Signs of Arancars in eastern Karakura. They've detected 2 of them. Judging from their spiritual pressure, density, and stability, we believe they're fully developed.
So, it begins.
Por fin era hora.
I've been here a few times in a mask. I have to say, the world of the living really isn't that interesting. It's such a bore. The reishi's so thin that you can hardly even breathe.
Stop complaining. I told you before I could handle this alone. You were the one who insisted on coming along, Yami.
Well, they annoyed me, irksome jerks. So, just how many do we have to kill anyway?
Just one. There's no need to kill any of the others. I hear that there are only 3 in this entire world with spiritual pressure high enough to fight us. The rest are garbage. They should be easy enough to find.
Huh? What's the deal? Who are you?
Orihime, stay back. Just like we agreed.
Okay. Be careful, Chad. Please.
Ulquiorra, is this him?
Yami, you really need to develop your pesquisa further. Right now, it's just not getting the job done. Can't you tell by yourself? He's pure garbage, too.
Diablo.
He is?
Chad!
Ulquiorra!
Chad must have been aware of it. He knew that these people were really strong. He knew it. And that's why. That's the reason why he fought all alone in order to protect me. Soten Kishun.
What the? It heals? Seriously? He's alive? Oh, rats!
A healing technique? Not quite. No, it's something else. Perhaps it's time or space regression? Well, anyway, whatever it is, it's not healing. It's something that I've never seen before. This human female is most unusual.
Somehow, I have to find a way to buy time. Just a bit. Until Ichigo can get here. No, that's wrong. I can't always expect Ichigo to come to my rescue. I don't know what's been troubling him so much lately. This may be the only thing that I can do for him now.
Oh, that look in your eyes.
Chad, I'll do it. I'll protect all of...
Ha, all right, then come at me.
Tsubaki!
Oh.
Koten Zanshun. No!
What's this? A little...
Tsubaki!
Well, Ukiura, she has unusual powers. Shall we tear off her limbs and take her to Aizen?
No, that's not necessary. Just kill her, Yami.
Yes, sir. What? Hold up. Who are you?
Segunda rama, vamos para allá. Tin, 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 tin. Let's do it.
Ichigo!
Sorry, it took me so long, Orihime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I had some way to be stronger.
It's not your fault, Orihime. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. These guys are dead meat! Alright, I'll get serious now. Check it out. Last one was something else. Not so bad. You're mine! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Losing?
You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? All right, then. I'll start with your arm. Last one was something else. Dodge it if you can! I'll cut you down! Dodge it if you can! Not so bad!
Real. I'll crush you into tiny pieces.
Tres, diablo. Papi, que chilling. Muere. Quita los 4 puntos ahí. Only 2. Oh, juego hackeado.
Sorry. Fun's just started!
Get lost, you dumb beetle!
Next one was something else.
It's my turn now!
We're just starting! Not so bad.
Take this! You twerp! See ya!
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, se empezaron con la mierda. Papi, tienes que morir, no puedes ganar, tienes que perder. Yo sé que tengo que ganar. Tienes que perder.
Ichigo!
Sorry it took me so long, Orihime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I had some way to be stronger.
It's not your fault, Orihime. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. These guys are dead meat! Holding back anymore.
Bro, tan rápido estoy perdiendo. What the fuck is this shit? Okay.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Was it you? You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? Right then, I'll start with your arm.
It's my turn to strike back. Now I'm mad for real. Eat this and die.
Bro, eso no justo, me quita 3.
It's my turn. Just start. I'm gonna hit you.
Not so bad.
You damn fool.
You're mine.
You twerp. Well, this is fun.
What the heck? Bro, quitarle los 4 puntos y ya. Voy a tener que quitarle más que 2. Quitarle los 4 y ya. Ya perdí otra vez. Ya perdí otra vez. Fucking cheater.
Ichigo!
Sorry it took me so long, Orihime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I had some way to be stronger.
It's not your fault, Orihime. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. These guys are dead meat! Alright, I'll get serious now.
Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Muere ya, cabrón. Deja de estar brincando como un pendejo. Muere. Bro, this fucking nigga. Bro, muere ya, muere ya.
Kill you. Was it you?
Losing?
You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? Right then, I'll start with your arm.
What the heck?
That last one was something else. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
Bankai. Hey, Ukiura. Is this the one?
Yes. It seems that all your tantrums have managed to catch his attention and have lured him out. Orange hair, black Bankai. There can be no doubt. He is our target, young.
Que suerte! You saved us some trouble. Now we won't have to hunt you down.
I'm not done yet!
Ichigo!
Sorry it took me so long, Orihime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I had some way to be stronger.
It's not your fault, Orihime. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. These guys are dead meat!
End this! On time!
Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
Bankai. Hey,
Bankai.
Ukiura, is this the one?
Yes. It seems that all your tantrums have managed to catch his attention and have lured him out. Orange hair, black Bankai. There can be no doubt. He is our target, Yami.
Que suerte! You saved us some trouble. Now we won't have to hunt you down.
Take this! You strike back! We're just starting!
Incredible!
I can't lose!
You twerp!
Here! Let's slash!
Watch so big!
Was it you?
Losing?
You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? All right then. I'll start with your arm.
See ya! Fast enough yet? You're wide open! Damn you!
Strike back! It's my turn now!
I can't
Vamos, muere, papi, muere. Llegó el verdadero Dios aquí. Papi, así es, papi, yo soy el rey. Y sigo.
Was it you? You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? All right then. I'll start with your arm.
Idiot. That's why I told you to develop your pesquisa. You shouldn't have charged in without testing his ability first. Interesting. He sliced through Yami's hierro and severed his arm. They said he achieved Bankai only a short time ago, yet his spiritual pressure is surprisingly hard. Still, be that as it may, I find it hard to believe that he's any real threat to Lord Aizen.
Why, you little flea!
You can still stand. You're as tough as you look.
Looks like you're having trouble. Shall I take over now?
Shut up!
Really, Yami? You're really going to use your Zanpakuto against him?
Shut up, I said!
A Zanpakuto? No way, for real? That's what that sword is? Broken hollow masks, holes in their chests, and Zanpakuto. Their spiritual pressure felt kind of peculiar to me, too. Just who are these guys?
Here I come!
Could they be... like... Shinji and me? No, he's here! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I don't need your...
Now it's your turn!
No, I can't. So if I try to resist you, you're going to sabotage me. Is that it, you monster?
Haha, he stopped moving. Guess he's not so tough after all. Now then, die, Flea. Die!
Wait, something's not right. The boy's spiritual pressure is fluctuating wildly. That's rather peculiar. At its lowest, his power is garbage. But at its highest, it surpasses even my own. Strange indeed. What can it mean?
Goodbye, Flea. That's it. I'm gonna squash ya! Huh?
Hey, hello there. My apologies. Sorry I'm so late, Ichigo.
What now? These annoying bugs just keep coming out of nowhere. By butting into this, you're practically just begging to get killed. You get that, right?
Fool. Calm down and get a hold of yourself, Yami. Those two are Kisuke Urahara and Yoruichi Shihoin. You can't possibly defeat them at your current level. We're going.
Running away?
Better watch what you say. I'm sure that you're very well aware of just what would happen if you tried to fight me, while also trying to protect those two pieces of garbage. We've achieved our immediate objective. I'll go inform Lord Aizen that this so-called Soul Reaper he has his eye on is trash, not even worth killing.
Macho, mano. Se tala un cojón. Por fin era hora.
Orihime.
Ichigo!
El amor, true love.
Don't feel... I'm fine. I should have stayed back like you said. It really isn't as bad as it looks. Don't look like that. It wasn't your fault.
Why? Chad got mangled. Orihime was almost killed. So how? How can I not feel guilty about it all?
So, is this the room or what?
I don't know.
Rangiku, are you kidding me? I thought you wrote it down.
I did, but I lost it.
Seriously?
Relax already. All we have to do is search for his spiritual pressure. This thing's so uncomfortable, though.
Listen, just untuck your shirt like us.
Shut up! Just shut up! He's in here. Go on, open the door.
Hey! How have you been, Ichigo?
Renji, Ikaku, Yumichika, Rangiku, Toshiro?
That's Captain Hitsugaya.
What are you guys doing here?
We're on a mission. We were sent here to help the substitute Soul Reapers get ready. Everyone's got to make sure that they're prepared for a battle with the Arankars. What? Are you pulling my leg? You don't know who you've been fighting?
Fool! They're the guys that kicked your butt the other day.
Rukia.
Hello, Ichigo.
Rukia.
Huh? Good grief. Look at yourself.
What?
Come with me.
Hey, what are you doing? Hold on.
Exactly as we
That clown. What an absolute joke.
Hey.
Se tarda. Ya lo suponía. Era ahora.
Hey, Rukia!
Shut up and keep running, all right?
Hollow!
What are you doing? Go on, fight! A low-level hollow like that should be a complete breeze for you.
Shut up! I don't need a lecture.
What's wrong?
Shut up!
Que suena la campana. Vamos para allá. Le vamos a meter mano, papi. Esto es pum, 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 pam, pam, pam.
I know about it. I know. You haven't been a proper Soul Reaper since the Arankar fiasco. What are you afraid of? Are you that afraid of defeat? Is not being able to protect your friends that terrifying? Or is it something else? Is it that hollow inside you? If you're really that afraid to lose, then get stronger. If you want to protect the people that love you, then simply do whatever you have to do in order to protect them. If the hollow inside is so terrible, then you just have to make sure that you get strong enough to crush it. Even if no one in the world believes you, stick out your chest and scream in defiance! The Ichigo I know is the kind of man who'd do that.
Close the gap! Sorry. I'll kill you.
Se me meto. Muere.
Not so bad. We're just starting. You're mine. What about this? Not so bad. Dodge it if you can. That last one was something else. I'll end this. I'll cut you down. I'm still here. I'll close in. And out of here. What about this? Dodge it if you can. I'll cut you down. What about this? Dodge it if you can. Incredible. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Era ahora.
That's it. You can do this.
I really wish that you just shut up.
Orihime!
Rukia!
Hey, how have you been?
I didn't know you were here. How long can you stay?
We'll discuss that a little later.
Ichigo.
Orihime,
I'm sorry, I'm so weak!
I'll get stronger. I'll get stronger, and once I do...
Good. It seems he's back to his old self. Thank you, Ichigo. And thank you too, Rukia. Welcome back.
To be continued.
Long time no see, Cone.
Yeah, there's only one person I can think of who'd stomp on me without hesitation after we hadn't seen each other for a whole summer. There's no doubt. It just has to be Rukia. Oh, I'm just so happy. I could totally cry.
Come on, stop goofing around and get in here.
It's been so long since I've been in this tiny little room.
Hey, it's not that little. Don't compare it to Byakuya's place.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what are you doing? Who said you could sit on my bed?
Relax, all right? Don't be such a jerk.
Shut up. So give it to me then. What are these Iran cars, and why are they after me?
Wait. Just hold on a second, okay? Let us tell you.
What?
This room is so cramped, and so plain, too. I really need to pretty this place up.
You know, for a boys' room, this place is actually pretty tidy.
Come on. This place is cramped as it is. Go further in.
Hey, how did you guys get in here? And what did you do to my light?
Iran cars are hollows that have removed their masks in an effort to acquire the powers of both hollows and soul reapers. There's just a few, and fewer than that have fully developed powers. But now, Aizen and his Hogyoku come along, and we have fully developed Iran cars to deal with. Like those two you encountered today. Are you following me so far?
Yeah.
Initially, the Soul Society's plan was just to monitor the situation until Aizen made a move. We just lost 3 captains, and we needed some time to rebuild our forces. But these fully developed Iran cars appeared sooner than we expected. And when they came to the world of the living, we had to take action. So we were chosen to come here and help you prepare.
Who picked you guys?
Head Captain Yamamoto. Until the next Central 46 can be assembled and formalized, he's going to remain the Commander-in-Chief. The reason that Rukia was chosen is because out of everyone, she knows you the best.
That's not true. They chose me for my ability.
And the reason that I was selected is because I'm one of Rukia's superiors. Then, after I was chosen, I was told to assemble a combat team outside the captain class. So, I asked Ikkaku to accompany me. Then, Yumi Chika demanded that he be allowed to come along. And Rangiku heard the commotion and didn't want to miss any of the fun. And because Rangiku was going to be coming along, Captain Hitsugaya reluctantly came along so that he'd be able to keep an eye on us.
What is this, a picnic?
In any case, Aizen definitely has his eyes on you and is eager to know more about you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Captain Hitsugaya. There's the party pooper who refused to get into the attic and try to hide there with us.
Were you waiting outside all this time for somebody to open a window? Not too smart. Boys with silver hair aren't exactly a common sight around here.
I'm going to remember this when we get back. It's true that an Arankar is a hollow that has torn off its mask, but simply removing the mask of any random hollow won't produce an effective Arankar. If someone really wanted to create an army of Arankars to wage a war on the Soul Society, they'd start with hollows of Menos Grande level and above.
Menos and above? What? You mean there are hollows more powerful than the Menos Grande?
Yes. Actually, if you're going to be precise about it, there are 3 classes of Menos Grande that exist. First of all, the Gillians. They are the lowest class of Menos Grande, and little more than foot soldiers. They're numerous, and all of them look the same, essentially indistinguishable. Gillians are the Menos Grande that you generally see in Soul Society textbook illustrations of Menos. The Menos Grande, that you fought before coming to the Soul Society was one such Gillian, for example.
That thing was just a foot soldier?
Gillians are gigantic, but slow, and they have the intelligence of wild animals. A Captain-class Soul Reaper could easily defeat them. The next class is more problematic. That class is the Ajukas. They're smaller than the Gillians and are fewer in number, but they're also highly intelligent and ultimately much more dangerous. The Ajukas give orders to the Gillians. Finally, the last class, the Vasto Lordis. They're the highest class of Manos Grande. They have a very small stature for hollows, just about the size of ordinary humans. They're not common at all. Only a handful of them exist in all of Hueco Mundo. Now here's the really bad news. Vasto Lordis are very strong, even more powerful than Captain-class Soul Reapers. Worse, we have no way of knowing how much stronger a Vasto Lordis gets when it becomes an Arankar. Aizen, Gin, and Kaname are likely training the Manos Grande right now. That means, if Aizen currently has, or will eventually have, 10 or more of these Vasto Lordis under his command, the Soul Society is doomed.
We have returned from our mission, Lord Aizen.
Ulquiorra, Yami, welcome back. We've been waiting for your return.
Yes.
I see. So after what you witnessed, you came to the decision that he wasn't worth the effort of killing.
Yes, sir. The orders given to us before we left were to kill anyone who we discern might be an obstacle to us, and...
What were you even thinking? Dancing around the issue like that? When you've got permission to kill, you kill, right?
Grimjow.
Apareció Green.
And look at you, Yami. You're a mess. Get it together! Then you come back and tell us he wasn't worth killing? Looks to me like you guys couldn't kill him!
Oh, yeah?
Enough. Grimjow, I don't think that you truly understand. That boy is no danger to us. Yet.
Huh?
Lord Aizen isn't worried about him. Or at least not what his current abilities are. His growth rate is the problem. The potential that boy has is absolutely tremendous. Right now, his powers are extremely unstable and unreliable. But I sensed that if he doesn't end up self-destructing, he might very well prove to be useful to us at some point in the future. That's the reason why I let him live.
I still say that you're being too soft! Then what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Very well. He's your responsibility. Do as you like with the boy, Ulquiorra.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, when are you all leaving?
We're not. Actually, we're planning on staying here until the Arankars have been completely defeated.
Le confiscaron el cuarto.
But where are you all gonna sleep and stuff? There's not enough room here.
Well then, I guess that I'll just stay with Orihime.
Orihime? And have you asked her about that?
No, but I don't believe that she'll turn me down. Oh, you want to come with me, Captain?
No way.
Oh, come on, live a little. It'll be fun.
For you.
Let's go.
Got somewhere in mind?
Of course not. But don't worry, we never intended for you to take care of us. We'll find our own beds. Thank you very much.
I'd keep that wooden sword close if I were you.
Well then, guess I'm off too.
Where?
For now, I think I'll head on over to Urahara's place. He was the one who was able to get you ready to fight us in just a few short days, wasn't he? I've always wanted to meet him. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask him about.
I see.
Kisuke's a weirdo, so be careful.
So, what about you, huh?
Hey! Rukia, stop! What? Are you crazy? My family already saw you! What are you gonna tell them? Hey, listen to me!
Not clear. Room.
And then, after that, Ichigo was all better. And then... But wow, Rukia is really amazing. To tell the truth, I'm a little jealous. Who could it be?
Oh, she's jealous.
Ah, just perfect. There's nothing I love more than a good bath. Thank you, Orihime.
I'm glad you're enjoying it at least.
So, why are you acting so somber?
Huh? What? Oh, am I?
Go on, talk to me. I'll listen.
But look, I'm doing just fine. Really.
I'll do all kinds of painful things to you if you don't.
Rukia's just took one kick, and with that, she totally snapped Ichigo right out of his funk. Frankly, I'm a bad person. All along, I thought that all I was doing was just looking out for him, but now Rukia's back, and she cheered up Ichigo in no time flat. Instead, I find that I'm feeling jealous of her. She's a great person. She's so kind, so strong, so beautiful. I love her for cheering up Ichigo, so I don't understand. Why? Why do I feel this way? I don't feel this way at all when I'm at school. But when I come home, and I'm there, all by myself. Just listen to me. How lame. I'm a total wreck. Rankiku. You...
Silly. You're such a fool. You have no reason to be jealous, Orihime. Ichigo's just a kid. He can barely stand on his own. Right now, I think he really needs the both of you. Anyway, what's so bad about jealousy? Look at yourself. You're doing your very best to actually deal with your feelings and to address them. You know how easy it is to run away from them or to use them as an excuse to lash out at someone. But instead, you're facing your feelings and trying to accept them because you're good, Orihime. There, go ahead. Go on, let it all out. Come here and let me press you tightly to my bosom.
It seems that man's still there. What could he want? This is just ridiculous. I don't have any business that would involve a lieutenant from the Soul Society. So what exactly is this guy's deal?
Is this everyone? Do you think anyone saw you?
Of course not. I felt a number of strong spiritual pressures on the way here, contrary to what Ulquiorra has reported.
They called for reinforcements from the Soul Society. Man, this never would have happened if he'd just killed that kid from the first time he had the chance to. Like I said, that idiot is too soft. There's no need to hold back. If they have any spiritual pressure at all, kill them. Spare no one.
The spiritual pressure. It's them. Rukia.
I feel it. That's too many.
Are they coming this way?
Not yet. They just seem to be probing around for spiritual pressure.
How come?
Ichigo, this is bad. I think they're putting together a hit list. That means they're going to kill everybody that they can find who has even a hint of spiritual pressure.
They're huge! I don't think I've ever seen hollows as big as these guys before. Just how I like it. Let's have ourselves some fun!
Captain!
Where is Orihime Inoue?
My Gigai is with her. It will keep her out of the fight.
Good. Go on. Get ready, Rangiku.
Hello there. I'm Arankar Undecimo. Given name, Sha Long.
Captain Toshiro Hitsugaya, Squad 10.
The captain of Squad 10, eh? That's splendid news indeed. It appears I've managed to hit the jackpot.
No. If you want to be truly accurate, it's more like you crapped out.
Diablo. To be continued. Bueno, ahora sí la cosa que se puso interesante. Vamos con este primero.
Kill everyone? With a hint of spiritual pressure? Uryu's at 0 right now.
Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto are with Orihime. They should be able to protect her. One of them is coming this way.
That spiritual pressure's close. Where is it?
Aw, rats. You're no Soul Reaper. No good.
You shouldn't evaluate your attack until after you've won the fight.
I guess you're right. So, after I kill all of you, I guess that I'm just going to have to go and tell the others that none of you were worth anything. None of you were any good.
You would have killed me if Ichigo hadn't shown up when he did. I'd be dead for sure right now.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo!
Chad! Please, just let me handle this.
Come on, Chad.
Okay, it's all yours.
Are you all right, Chad?
I see. Ichigo, what's going on? Don't you trust me to have your back anymore? Will we ever be able to fight as a team again?
Chad?
Let's see. I wonder, how should I kill you?
Is that you, Rukia?
I saw Chad on the way here. Tell me, what did you say to him?
Nothing. I just told him to stay back and let me handle this.
Step back, Ichigo.
Huh? What did you say?
Step back and let me handle this. You're far too tense to deal with it yourself. You're going to get yourself killed if you keep on trying to fight like this.
Rukia, wait. You mean you got your powers back?
Surprised? I wasn't able to get my powers back before because I was still in the Gigai of Urahara's, and that was blocking me. But I discarded it and lived in the Soul Society, which is full of reishi. So naturally, I regained my spirit energy. What do you think?
Rukia!
You heard the lady! Go on! Step back! Up!
Whoa! Hey! Who are you?
That's Chappie, the most popular soul candy with female soul reapers. I'd initially intended to buy Chappie, but there were none left on the shelf, so I ended up with Cone instead.
What? This thing was supposed to be in my body? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm glad it was Cone!
Dale, primera vez que vamos a usar a Rukia. Vamos para allá, vamos para allá. Vamos a darle con todo.
Aron car number 16. D-Roy.
Squad 13.
Ah, don't bother. There's no point in wasting my time learning the names of the people that I...
Voy a ponerle pausa. Así por ahí.
I see. Well then.
Bueno.
You can at least remember
Oh,
the
diablo,
names of the
Rukia. Está a fuego. Oh, ok. Cuidado su espalda. Oh, ok. Esa movida me gustó. No. Me va a matar, hay que cubrirme. No, me taco, me quedé. El enano este no perdió tiempo. Vamos, enanito, te vas a perder.
A true pity.
Rukia el poder.
Too bad, Soul Reaper. The sky is my domain. You're in my world now. A sword that freezes the ground isn't worth much in aerial combat. Die.
I'm very sorry. So Dano Shirayuki doesn't actually freeze the ground. Its domain is everything that lies within the circle that it forms around its target.
Then at least remember the name of my sword. Predictable. Too slow. Then at least remember the name of my sword. Here we go. Then at least remember the name of my sword.
No.
Too slow. Here it comes. Strike now. Then at least remember the name of my sword.
Vamos a ver si lo conecté. Le gané. Victoria.
A true pity.
Papi. Rukia, papi. La tiene. Rukia la tiene. Bueno, me gustó su modo de pelea, en verdad. Su moveset estuvo bueno, estuvo malo.
Are you okay?
Of course. After all, I'm standing right here, aren't I?
Hey, that's Zanpakuto.
That's Sodeno Shirayuki, Lady Rukia's ice and snow type Zanpakuto. It is the most beautiful Zanpakuto in the Soul Society. Hop!
Way to ruin the mood.
Lady Rukia has the skills necessary to be a seat officer. Hop! But the work that the seat officers are responsible for is much more dangerous than the kind of thing regular guards have to handle. So a certain person who did not want Lady Rukia to be exposed to danger pulled some strings and had Lady Rukia removed as a candidate for a seat officer position.
A certain person?
Yes, Lord Byakuya Kochiki. Hop.
I don't think storytelling's for you.
I don't think exposition is for you. Now, would you mind getting off me?
What? D-Roy got himself killed already? Ah, well. I guess I'll just have to kill you both myself then. Arankar number 6, Grimjow. Nice to meet you, Soul Reaper.
To be continued. Dale, vamos para la segunda ronda. Level 21.
Thanks. You saved me a lot of trouble. Now I don't have...
Yumichika, let me handle it.
You're not so lucky.
All right, you're a big...
Huh? No. Huh?
Whenever you...
Zaraki Squad, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame!
You don't have to give me your name, but at least take note of mine, because it's the last name you're ever going to hear!
Well, ain't you just a little talker? You said a 3rd seat's below lieutenant level, right? I could take all you Soul Reapers if you like. That way, I'd actually break a sweat.
Weren't you listening earlier? You're fighting Ikaku Madarame, the 3rd seat of Zaraki Squad. I'll stand back and let you have your fun. I can't be sure you'll win, but even if you die here, I know for sure that you'll die happy.
I guess that I might have underestimated you. Against somebody like you, maybe I'd better give it some more effort and fight with my sword released.
Then you're willing to acknowledge my skill?
That way, you'll never again make the mistake of fighting an Arankar merely for fun. Awaken, Volcanica! This is how we do it. This is how Arankars release our Zanpakuto! You said you like to introduce yourself to those people that you're about to kill, right? Very well, then. I am Arankar number 13, Edrad Leones. And so, tell me, do you understand now? Do you finally get it? What you're witnessing is my true form, and Volcanica is my true power.
Vamos para allá, vamos a meterle mano. Ya lo está grande el cabrón.
What do you think? We Arankars are even more deadly than normal once our Zanpakuto have been released. You're nowhere near strong enough to absorb that much spiritual pressure, are you?
This is Yumachika Ayasagawa of Squad 11. The enemy's destructive power has increased more than we anticipated.
Diablo, ya me bajó la vida, qué carajo.
300 ken radius of Ikaku. There's a chance a number of Konpaku
Diablo, ya me quitó una vida.
take the structures out with combat pay as usual, but the Konpaku protection is the top priority. We have to assume that all of the Arankars are more deadly than we thought. Freeze the area around Toshiro, Rangiku, Renji, Rukia, and Ichigo Kurosaki too. We can't take any chances. And prepare a squad funeral for Ikaku Madarame.
Yo pensé que el amigo ya murió. Qué loco.
Sometimes, knowing when to quit is a virtue for a warrior. I admit that you fought well. Don't make me have to blow you to pieces now.
I had no idea that our skills were so unequal. All right, fine. The others probably have their hands totally full right now. Hopefully they won't even notice. Watch closely, and don't you dare tell anybody about it.
Oh, Bonkai por
Probably
fin.
won't notice anyway. I really didn't want to be forced to use this.
Era hora.
Did you say Bankai? Impressive.
Don't lie to me. I know that my spiritual pressure isn't high enough to impress you just yet. So you'll just have to be impressed when you die!
Seriously? That's strange. It seems his Zanpakuto's spiritual pressure is actually increasing right now.
So you noticed. You see, Hozukimaru is a rather slow starter. That means it's usually fast asleep when I perform Bankai. When it starts to awaken, the dragon engraved on it slowly turns red. Only when the dragon is fully red is Ryumon Hozukimaru at its maximum destructive capabilities. Here I come.
Yes.
Completely red is Ryumon Hozukimaru at its maximum destructive capabilities! Seems you're on the block! I'll pierce you through! Luck has forsaken you! That won't! This is my trump card! Let's pierce Hozukimaru!
Quítale 5. Oh, sí, fue un knockout.
Rats.
Ikaku Madarame. It's a good thing that you told me what your name is.
I knew you'd still be alive, Ikaku.
Of course I'm alive, but I was very lucky today.
Nivel 22.
No way! You mean they actually have a Zanpakuto release?
How are they so stupidly powerful? Approve it already. We'll all be dead without it.
So that's all a captain's Bankai can do, is it? My, that's rather unfortunate. Ilfort released his Zanpakuto. That means he must have gotten bored with the battle. Or perhaps he's been wounded by an unexpectedly powerful attack or unforeseen complication.
Ilfort? Is he with you guys?
Yes. His name's Ilfort Grants, also known as Arankar number 15. I'm afraid to tell you that with Ilfort now in his released state, your comrade is at somewhat of a disadvantage. Your ice flower, it seems that it's coming apart.
So?
Unless I miss my guess, that flower hovering behind you is representative of the amount of energy that your Bankai has left. Well, am I wrong? You're still so young. The fact is, your Bankai probably isn't fully developed yet. Bankai requires an enormous amount of spirit energy. It's difficult, even for someone on the level of a captain, to sustain Bankai in a long fight. And doing so becomes even more difficult still, with an imperfect Bankai. The longer this drags on, the more your ice flower will keep dropping petals. I could easily wait for your Bankai to disappear and kill you. But weak as you are, you're still a captain, and you deserve respect, I suppose. The truly sporting thing to do in a situation such as this one is to strike with everything I have while you still have some energy. Snip. Tiherata! You know, perhaps I should take a page from your book and tell you my name. Arankar Undecimo, number 11, Shalong Kufong.
So tell me, does that mean that out of all the Arankar, you're the 11th strongest one?
No. That number merely indicates my birth order. It's not representative of the level of my strength. However, that really only applies for numbers above 10. This is our system of enumeration. I'll explain briefly. You see, when hollows are reborn as Arankars through the Hogyoku, we are numbered according to the order of our birth, beginning with the number 11. For the preceding numbers, the naming system is handled differently. The most gifted killers among us are the ones allowed to receive the numbers 1 through 10, which are assigned in descending order of their lethality. Those are the ones who are known as the Espada. The numbers that were allocated to them are inscribed somewhere on their bodies. The truth of the matter is that the strength of an Espada is so incredible that it makes my own pale in abject insignificance.
No.
And in fairness, I should warn you. Among the numerous Arankars who were dispatched to this world, there is one who is an Espada. Lord Eisen was benevolent enough to give that one the number 6, the Espada Sexta, who's also known as Greenjow Jaggerjack.
Dale, vamos a comenzar la pelea, vamos para allá, vamos a meterle mano. Vamos a ver si le puedo ganar así de una vez, de cantazo. Let's see what happens.
So you really are a captain, despite the fact that you are hopelessly outclassed and are facing certain defeat and destruction. You continue to stand your ground. Truly impressive.
Come on. I can't keep this up much longer, Rangiku.
Come on, hurry.
This is the perfect chance. Okay. I'm disappointed. There's more. Like this.
Me está dando una paliza.
This is the perfect chance. Okay. How unfortunate. Is that it?
Cut it out.
Beyond unsatisfactory.
Over here.
No God break! Like this!
Ok. Le bajé la vida primero.
Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's mantra.
Lieutenant Rangiku Matsumoto of Squad 10. Gentei Kaijo has been authorized.
Thanks. Captain! Renji! Gentei Kaijo has been approved!
Finally.
Otro knockout.
It's about time. Gentei Kaijo!
What? Gentei Kaijo!
Bueno, parece que solamente tiene que aguantarlo. Bueno, como quiera es una victoria.
Gentei Kaijo? What exactly is that?
Gentei Kaijo. To prevent excessive influence on the spirits in the world of the living, we captains and lieutenants of the 13 court guard squads
Must wear a Gentei Reien, a spirit restriction seal in the form of a company badge, on our bodies when we come here. It restricts our spiritual pressures. It limits...
quintupled. It's over, Shalong Kufang.
Damn! Not good. That power. Arankar number 15. Eelfort Grants. Before we were granted Gentei Kaijo and could tap into our power further, he blocked my Hihio Sabimaru like it was nothing at all. If he'd fought all out from the beginning, I'm not sure I could have beaten him. Could it really be possible that all Arankars are as strong as this one? If they are, we're in trouble, Ichigo.
Vamos, que queremos ver la pelea. Por fin, era hora.
This spiritual pressure, is he in a Ron card too? But how can that be? His spiritual pressure is incredible.
So which is it? Which one of you is the stronger one? Not you, just as I thought.
Rukia!
Damn! Hey, who do you think I am? I didn't come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already.
How dare you! Bon Kai!
Bueno, la pelea que estábamos esperando todo el mundo. Vamos a ver si le puedo ganar primero en la ronda 1.
That's more like it. You call that a bunkai? It only imparts average speed to you. You disappoint me, Soul Reaper. Is that all you got? Well...
Mira, me dieron diferentes moves, diferentes movimientos. Eso no lo hacía antes.
You're too soft. So naive. Whoa. Take this. Straight back. Like my moves? There's more. Is that all? Straight back. You're too soft. This much, right? Check this out. Dodge this. This is... You're too predictable. You're too predictable. I'll crush you.
Damn.
Let's go. There's more. Watch closely.
Ya, papi, le bajé. Le bajé la primera vida. Vamos para la segunda.
What was that? That move, it wasn't included in Ulquiorra's report. Soul Reaper.
You still feeling disappointed? A run car?
No.
Right, Soul Reaper.
Me bajó la vida de antes.
At last, you're worth killing
Bajé la guardia, bajé la guardia.
Damn it! Not yet. It's almost over.
This is fun. What's the matter? So naive. You're slow. You're so dull. What's the matter? Now you'll strike back. There's more. You're too soft. You're too soft. You're too predictable. Come on, strike back. Let's go. Like my moves? Is that the best you got? I'll crush you. There's more.
What?
This is strike back. Slow. Strike back. Now you'll see. There's more.
No, 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 no. No. Fuck. Me lo hizo primero. Bueno, ahora se lo voy a hacer yo. Me lo hizo primero, ahora se lo hago yo. Espero que le tumbe 2. Me ha quedado 4 puntos.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, sí. No, 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 no. Sí, le gané. Victoria. Victoria, papi. Ichigo.
Crap. Those cuts are too shallow. Not even the full force of the Getsuga Tensho could take him out. The Black Getsuga Tensho is his move. Using it emboldens the hollow inside me. I can do it 2, maybe 3 times and still maintain control. What now?
Well, I wouldn't just stand there, Soul Reaper.
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosin.
Tosin! He's the captain who defected with Aizen.
Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living against orders. You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost them all. These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Aizen is not pleased, Grimmjow. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
Hueco Mundo.
Okay, fine.
Wait!
Where are you going? Shut up. We're going back to Waco Mundo now.
What? You can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me?
Not finished? You've got to be kidding. Give me a break. Tosin just saved your sad little life, Soul Reaper. It's obvious that move of yours takes an enormous toll on you. It's impossible to conceal that. You'd be lucky if you could do it 3 more times. But all of that is academic. The point is, even if you were able to do it 100 times, you still couldn't defeat me while I'm in my released state.
Release state? What?
Make sure that you don't forget my name. And pray that you never hear it again. Green Jow Jaggerjack. Next time you hear that name, you're gonna be dead meat, Soul Reaper.
So, the Iran cars returned to Waco Mundo, huh? You won.
I lost.
Fool. If you're alive, then you won.
Stop. You know better. If you were me, you'd feel the same way. I didn't protect anyone. I wasn't able to defeat our enemies. I failed. I lost to Grimmjow.
To be continued. Nivel 23.
Rukia.
We're going to the gym? 8? We're going to the gym tonight at 8?
Welcome back, Grimmjow.
Well, aren't you going to apologize, Grimmjow?
Not really.
You...
It's all right, Kaname. I'm not angry.
Lord Aizen.
I view Grimmjow's actions as a display of loyalty, albeit an overzealous one. Am I wrong, Grimmjow?
No, my lord.
Lord Aizen, let me execute him.
Kaname?
This is personal. The fact is that you just don't like me. Is that any way for a Director General to behave?
I believe that anyone who disrupts the peace should pay. That's all.
Whose peace? The group's?
Lord Aizen's.
Ha! Fine. Just hide behind the cause then.
Exactly. It's about the cause. Your raid lacked purpose. Killing without purpose is only murder. But, on the other hand, killing with purpose is justice. Auto number 54. Hiding.
No! no, no! You rat! You cut off my arm! You're dead!
Stop, Grimjow. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
Playing with your men again, huh? You're a cruel man.
Eavesdropping, Keen?
I'm sure you were aware of what Kaname was bound to do after you said what you did.
Perhaps.
You do realize we lost 5 Arankars?
What of it? They were only Gillians. It won't affect our plan in the least, once we've assembled enough as the Lourdes and the Espada are complete. No one will be able to stop us.
So, you're all better now? Really?
Yes, I'm fine. That was incredibly fast. Thanks, Orihime.
No, not really. I just...
You healed up, Rukia?
What's that look for? You feel like you're responsible for my injuries? Come on, give me a break. My injuries were my own fault. That's it. I don't need you to protect me. I can take care of myself. Now stop sulking.
Yeah.
If you're so worried about that hollow inside of you, why don't you talk to Kisuke about it? He trained you, after all. So, he very well may know something that could help you out.
Talking to him is just pointless. Kisuke knows about it. He's already well aware of what's going on with me. Besides, if he knew how to fix it, then he would have said something before we went to the Soul Society. And since he didn't do that, it means that he probably doesn't know how to suppress it either. Even so, he trained me, and I'm very grateful for that. Honest.
Ichigo.
I know. It can't go on like this forever.
I'm surprised you found this place, Ichigo. That look. So, I take it this means that you finally made the decision to come and join us. I'm surprised you were able to find this place, given how bad you are at detecting spiritual pressure. However, we figured that you'd be coming, so we focused our spiritual pressure on you in order to help you find it. So, Ichigo, if you're here, then that must mean that you're ready to join us.
Bite me!
What?
Seriously? Me join you guys? Are you nuts? The whole reason that I came here was to use you guys. I'm never gonna join your group, but you know what? You're going to tell me how to control the hollow inside me.
Just who do you think you're dealing with here? We're not telling you diddly squat.
I'll get it out of you.
How?
By force.
That's a good one.
His name's Ichigo, isn't it? Quite impressive. He's holding his own against Shinji.
Open your eyes, you moron. The stupid Shinji ain't even trying.
If you ask me, I don't think that Ichigo's actually trying all that hard either.
It's plain as day. That dumbass is wetting himself.
Oh? You think so?
He's scared. He's frightened of calling upon his inner hollow, for fear of what might happen. Hachi, put up 5 more force fields.
Yes, ma'am.
Ichigo.
Come on, queremos ver la transformación.
Step aside.
Transformation. Eso es lo que queremos ver.
Ichigo, just listen to me. Look, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean?
It's up to us. End of story. I'm sorry if this is hard to hear, but what you want doesn't matter right now. It's up to us to decide whether or not you can join us, and we'll only reach a conclusion after we've seen what you can do. That's how it is. Okay, now that you know the score, go ahead and holify.
Bro, come on.
No.
Do I have to do this again? How many times do I have to tell you? You have no choice. All right, fine. If you're too much of a wimp to holify, then I guess that I'll have no choice but to drag it out of you myself. By force!
I'll cut you down!
Sorry.
Por fin, era hora.
I'll kill you. Come on, think. How does she manage to stay in control when she holifies? How is she
Mira, se
able to make
transformó,
that mask
nice.
obey her? I can see everything. She's doing it right in front of me. If I look and think, I should be able to figure it out. That's what I came here for. I won't perform Bankai. I won't holify. I'm never gonna open up my soul to him
No,
again.
¿por qué me haces esto?
This can't be happening. That hurts.
Bro, come on.
Something else. Is that it?
Dodge it if you can! I'll cut you down!
Something else.
Bro, no puedo creer que perdí esta pelea.
I'll cut you down! I'll end this! Dodge it if you can! I'll cut you down! What about this?
Sorry.
Quítale ahí los 3 puntos. No. Me lo imaginaba. What the heck? Bro, eso fue cheating ahí.
This is my settle.
Ya dije eso en español, yo creo. Bueno, ya sé que son 3 vidas que tiene. Vamos para allá.
Ichigo, just listen to me. Look, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean?
It's up to us. End of story. I'm sorry if this is hard to hear, but what you want doesn't matter right now. It's up to us to decide whether or not you can join us, and we'll only reach a conclusion after we've seen what you can do. That's how it is. Okay, now that you know
Bro,
the
what
score,
the
go ahead and
fuck?
holify. I'll take a look at what you've got.
No.
Do I have to do this again?
Ya perdí.
How many times do I have to
Otra
tell
vez.
you? You have no choice. All right, fine. If you're too much of a wimp to holify, then I guess that I'll have no choice but to drag it out of you myself. By force!
Dodge it if you can! I'll end this! Close the gap! I'll cut you down! I'll end this!
I can't even stand to look at you!
I'll cut you down! Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Come on.
Me faltan con vidas más.
How does she manage to stay in control when she holifies? How is she able to make that mask obey her? I can see everything. She's doing it right in front of me. If I look and think, I should be able to figure it out. That's what I came here for. I won't perform Bankai. I won't holify. I'm never gonna open up my soul to him again. Never!
I'll blast you away!
Strong. No pulling punches!
Bro, what the heck?
This is my settle.
Ya. Eso es en español. Perdí otra vez. Porquería esto. Vamos para allá otra vez. La voy a vencer. Esta la tengo que vencer.
Ichigo, just listen to me. Look, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean?
It's up to us. End of story. I'm sorry if this is hard to hear, but what you want doesn't matter right now. It's up to us to decide whether or not you can join us, and we'll only reach a conclusion after we've seen what you can do. That's how it is. Okay, now that you know the score, go ahead and holify. I'll take a look at what you've got.
No.
Do I have to do this again? How many times do I have to tell you? You have no choice. All right, fine. If you're too much of a wimp to holify, then I guess that I'll have no choice but to drag it out of you myself. By force!
Me faltan 2 vidas más a ella.
Come on, think. How does she manage to stay in control when she holifies? How is she able to make that mask obey her? I can see everything. She's doing it right in front of me. If I look and think, I should be able to figure it out. That's what I came here for. I won't perform Bankai. I won't holify. I'm never gonna open up my soul to him again. Never!
Oh.
This is too easy. Close the gap. Take this.
Al fin, la pude matar. Pero me faltó uno más, una vida más. Bro, come on. She has to die.
Blow you away! Dodge it if you can! Take this! Strike back! I'll cut you down! Close in! Strike back! Step back! I'm still here!
Ya le gané. Victoria, papi. Ya. Ya no me va a ganar, ya. Por fin era ahora que me transformara.
Enough. Are you satisfied, Hiyori? Now do you get it, Ichigo? It's just not possible. You can't contain the hollow that's inside of you. Not with your body, and not with your mind either. You passed. You want to learn how to control your inner hollow? So we're gonna hammer it into you.
To be continued. Vamos a ver qué. Bueno, me gané los 3. Casi llego al nivel 24, casi. Mira, me gané un trofeo.
What am I doing?
What's your problem? Watch it, you idiot, or I'll kick your butt!
I'll kick your butts! You said you'd hammer the ability to contain my hollow into me! So why am I running like a hamster on some phony homemade exercise wheel all day long? You're all crazy!
That's right, you are crazy! The only crazy one here, in fact! But we're putting ourselves out to train you, so stop complaining and do what you're told!
This isn't training!
Just shut up and get going! Run till you drop!
Hold on, Ichigo. The purpose of Hiyori's piece of
Super trainer!
The longer you can keep going on that thing, the more you'll get out of your real training. We can teach you to control the hollow within, but only if you're able to run on that ridiculous thing for 3 days straight.
You gotta be kidding me! I could run on this stupid thing for a whole week! I've figured out this pile of junk. It's designed to drain spiritual energy. That's what it does, right? With the spiritual energy I have right now, I could go at least 5 days straight. So why waste time with it? Just tell me, how do I control my hollow? I don't have the time for this. I don't have the time to play around with you visors!
Shut up! Oh, you don't have time. You don't even know how long it takes for the Hogyoku to awaken.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hogyoku, holification. You don't know anything about these things. So stop your whining already.
How do you know that? How do you know about the Hogyoku?
I know all about that stuff. Hogyoku, the Arankars, even Sosuke Aizen. I've known about them in rather extensive detail for years and years now. I'll tell you all about it some other time. I thought we'd take some time for your Konpaku to get used to our way of doing things, but now that I come to think about it, you've already managed to become a Soul Reaper and achieve Shikai and Bankai. And you've accomplished all of that in a very short amount of time.
Tell me, how do you know all that?
So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should avoid any further delays. Just get right down to it and teach you how to holofy. Are you ready then? I hope you don't regret this. Hachi, give me a 2-layered fault force field.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, Ichigo? In a moment, you're going to become a hollow all the way. Don't let it consume you. Consume it instead, if it...
Hey there. It's been quite a while. What's wrong? That look on your face is so glum. Why's that?
Where's Son?
I don't really know. Zangetsu, huh? Is it something different?
What?
You want to know where Zangetsu is? Is that it? Very well, then. I am Zangetsu! Sheesh, come on. How many times do I have to tell you? I am Zangetsu! Ichigo, listen. Maybe you don't know it, or maybe you just don't get it. But in any event, Zangetsu and I have always been one. To put it simply, we share the same body. My powers increased, and as they did, the situation evolved. The more that you tried to draw on Zangetsu's power in those moments where you needed them, the easier it became for me to gain dominance and influence over your soul.
I see. So that means, if I defeat you here, Zangetsu will be back.
Defeat me? Please. It's impossible.
Before you say that, do me a favor and take a look at this.
Bankai!
Bueno, nos vamos a estilo Bankai. Vamos a ver si lo puedo vencer Lo dudo que vaya a poder vencerlo de una, pero vamos a ir a tratar. A ver si lo puedo vencer a la primera.
When did you learn Bankai?
When did I? Why, the exact same time you did, Ichigo!
Don't look back.
Now don't disappoint me! Pathetic.
So naive. So naive. Strike back. So naive. You're too predictable. So naive. You're too predictable. You're too soft. Strike back. Strike back.
What the heck? ¿Cómo carajo?
I told you, you're simply not good enough, Ichigo. Didn't you notice? I was the first to use Getsuga Tensho after we released our Bankai. You get it? You're going to have to come to terms with the truth. Face it, you're little more than a dumb kid. One who's trying to imitate the true master. Ichigo.
What's the matter?
Seriously? That's what I'm talking about.
Like my moves?
What the hell? This is starting to get fun.
You're too soft. You're too predictable. You're too predictable. Let's go.
You call that an attack? Let's do this.
No big deal. Don't underestimate me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Watch closely.
Bueno, ya perdí esta ronda, pero de modo. Vamos a pelear con él en la segunda.
Why are you so angry anyway? Let's just have some fun with this. Shut up! Get
Ya perdí.
ready. Here I come. Die, die, die.
Yo sabía que ya perdí. Sabía que no la podía vencer a la primera. Me lo fateaba.
What the? When did you learn Bankai?
When did I? Why, the exact same time you did, Ichigo!
Like my moves?
This is starting to get fun.
You're too soft. Strike back. So naive. Let's go.
That kind of tips me. Here it is! Die, you idiot!
Dodge this.
That's what I'm talking about! You can't escape!
Strike back. Now
What
you'll
the
see.
hell? Now don't go and disappoint me! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's go. Get to
Why are you so angry anyway? Let's just have some fun with this!
Shut up! So naive. Dodge this.
This is starting to get funny.
Strike back! Dodge
Don't
this.
go and disappoint me!
No big deal.
What about that? No. This is starting to get fun. Now don't go and disappoint me! Die, you idiot! I'll punch it into your body! What about that? This is starting to get fun.
Watch closely.
Espero que gane.
I'm the pitiful one.
Victory. Gané. No lo vencí a la primera, pero la vencí a la segunda. Querer es poder, yo lo digo.
Ichigo, what's the difference between a king and his horse?
What did you say?
And I'm not talking about obvious stuff, like one's an animal and one's a person, or one has 2 legs and one has 4. If their form, ability, and power are exactly the same, why is it that one becomes the king and leads them to battle, while the other becomes the horse and carries the king? So what's the characteristic that distinguishes these 2 beings? There's only one answer. Instinct! In order for identical beings to get stronger and gain power, they need to develop a killer instinct, and that instinct is mostly forged in battle. They must develop an insatiable hunger to engage in battle. They must live to mercilessly crush, shred, and slice their enemies. This thirst for power is not an unnatural desire. In fact, it forms the very essence of our beings. You try to use your brain to win a fight! You don't tap into those pure base instincts that exist within your core. And I won't put up with that! Am I clear? No. I refuse. I don't know about Zangetsu, but I refuse to play horse to a king who's weaker than me. If you aren't willing to assert your strength and retain the crown, then I'll destroy you. Which means I'll be king.
Instinct. To fight. Seek battle. Instinct. Where is it? Whoa!
It's about time you woke up, Ichigo.
Kenpachi! What are you doing here? Whoa!
Kenpachi? Who's that? I'm just... someone who's here to kill you!
Why? What are you talking about? You're Kenpachi!
Over? Nothing's over. A battle with swords isn't a fist fight.
But I have no reason at all to fight you!
You need a reason? You to do battle? Except in Ichigo, you always seek battle.
What?
Just face it, you crave power! Isn't that right, Ichigo? Of course, one may ask, do we seek battle to gain power? One thing I do know is that when we were born, the desire to fight was already inside of... That's right. Born to seek battle forever. It's just something that's instinctual in you. You automatically seek battle because you know that it's the only way to gain power. Come on, fight, Ichigo. If you want to conquer, you know what to do. Take your sword and slay your enemy. There's simply no other path.
Fight.
Not in front of you, and not behind you either.
Fight. Fight.
Very well then. I admit it, you kicked my ass. But don't ever forget this. The story's not over. In the end, Either one of us can become the king or the horse. The moment I sense a vulnerability, if I feel even the slightest hint of weakness in you, I'll throw you off and crush your skull! And also, make sure that you heed this warning. If you really want to be able to access and control my powers, then until the next time that we meet, make sure that you don't get yourself killed somehow!
Oh, sí. Por fin. Era hora.
How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad. Sorry. I won't let you.
To be continued. Por fin vamos a ver la transformación.
The Aaron Carr, powerful hollow.
Ichigo wasn't at school again today. I wonder what's going on. I can feel his spiritual pressure. Knowing him, he's probably doing some secret training somewhere. What was that weird sound I heard coming from my room just now? Whoa! Awesome! No. What is that, Toshiro?
Her timing couldn't be any worse.
The head captain?
That was some very speedy work, Captain Hitsugaya. Now then, I asked you to set up this emergency link for an important reason. We have discovered what Sosuke Aizen's true objective is.
Aizen's true objective?
Indeed.
Oh, this sounds like it's a pretty serious situation. So I'll just be going.
Wait a moment. This is of grave concern to you humans as well. Stay and listen.
Okay.
It has been 1 month since Aizen escaped. There are many areas that are still being examined. The Squad 5 Captain's Room, Central 46's underground chamber, Seijyoto Kyorin, and also the Dairaisho Archive are currently undergoing investigations. I admit, it has been hard going. Those locations are generally off limits. And as a result of that, few captains have any idea what exactly is inside of them.
What's going on, Head Captain? What do you want to tell us?
Very well. The other day, while undertaking an investigation of the Dairaisho Archive, Jushiro made a rather unusual discovery. He found records revealing that certain documents related to the Hogyoku had been accessed.
Literature about what?
Okin, the Royal Key.
Okin,
The Royal Key. You see, the Soul Society has its own royal family, but they let the Central 46 run the Soul Society in their stead and never interfere with Soul Reaper business. None of us has ever actually seen them.
Indeed. The King's name is Soul King. He's a revered figure in the Soul Society, although the nature of his role is essentially symbolic. The Royal Palace exists in a different dimension that is completely separate from the Soul Society. It is guarded by the Royal Special Task Force. They stand ready to defend it and the Soul King from any would-be attackers.
Then it sounds like Aizen wants to
Murder the king. That, I believe, is his true purpose. However, it is not the immediate threat.
Does the book Aizen was looking at show the location of the Oaken, the royal key?
That secret has been passed down through oral tradition by the head captains of the court guard for many generations. What he accessed was literature documenting the creation of the Oaken, the royal key.
Then he could have already made his own Oaken.
No, it's not that simple. The immediate problem is the raw material he needs.
100,000 souls?
Yes, but the souls are not our only concern when it comes to this situation. It's a physical place, but its location changes over time. It is at its essence an area that is more spiritually charged than normal, and as a result of that energy, spirits find themselves being drawn to it. Karakura Town. If Aizen follows the instructions that are detailed in the literature and is able to complete the Oaken, the royal key, Karakura Town and its people, every last one of them, will be carved out of this world.
No. Isn't there something we can do? Isn't there some way to stop him?
We will find a way. That is why the 13 court guard squads exist. Thankfully, we have little time. According to what Goro Tsuchi says, the Hogyoku remains in a dormant state for a time after it has been removed from a soul. And until that time expires, Aizen cannot assemble his army. But once it does, he will then make his move. The battle will come in winter. So until that time arrives, sharpen your skills and prepare yourselves for battle.
Yes, sir.
And Orihime Inoue, what Aizen is after is in your world. However, that is too large an area for us to handle by ourselves. It will have to fall to you humans to provide us with help. So, please inform Ichigo Kurosaki about all of this.
Yes, sir.
Then I'll go and notify Ikaku and the others. Head captain?
Right. I'll go with you.
Please, wait for just a moment if you would, Captain Hitsugaya. Someone is eager to speak with you. They've been patiently waiting to get the chance to bend your ear for just a little bit. Won't you please stay and listen?
You... Momo!
Momo sigue viva.
So, you're awake, Momo. But still, are you sure that you should be up and about this soon? Good. You don't look so fine. I'm sorry to say.
Toshiro, please forgive me. I'm so sorry that I ever doubted you. I'm sorry that I drew my sword against you.
Just stop. I've already forgotten about it. It really doesn't matter. Anyway, just forget about it. Go.
All right. Thank you.
Because, you know, you already basically look like a little child. Look at Rangiku. I'd estimate that you need at least 10 years of sleep to catch up with her.
Shut up! Rangiku's a freak of nature! Who are you to give somebody else advice about growing anyway?
Momo, listen. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not Toshiro now. I'm Captain Hitsugaya.
Yes, of course. Captain, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Just what are you planning to do? Are you going to fight Captain Aizen? Are you... Please, please, I beg you.
Momo.
I know, some truly terrible things, but that's it. Maybe Captain...
My apologies. I agreed to grant her request to have a dialogue with you. But perhaps it may have been a bit too soon for that.
It's all right. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir. Eisen.
Oh, el entrenamiento.
The vibrating spiritual pressure. Just what sort of enemy is it? What could they be dealing with?
What's wrong? Are you that worried about the Soul Reapers, Uru?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I'm worried about is whether this game of yours can really restore my spiritual powers.
Don't you trust?
It's hard to. I don't see how dodging your arrows in the secret room made of spiritualized silver and Reika glass is going...
It certainly will, if you're able to survive. There's no escape. What's the matter? You call that dodging? I can see that you're slowing down. Have you reached your limit already?
My limit? At this point, I can barely move my arms and my legs. But at the same time, his spiritual pressure is weakening too. He told me that if I kept dodging his arrows, I'd regain my powers. But there's no sign of that it's working. Was he just lying to me about all of this? If we keep going like this, there's a pretty good chance that he'll end up killing me.
What now?
I've reached my limit. I have to immobilize him and end this exercise. And now I have my chance. This is it!
Bueno, eso fue un poco aburrido, honestamente.
My last Ginto. The silver whip strikes the five-fingered stone bed. Blitz! Yes! What?
I'm sorry. This is the end.
He got me.
He died.
You have to push your mind and body to their limits, and while in that condition, be struck by a spirit arrow 19 millimeters to the right of the heart's sinoatrial node. That is the only way to regain the spirit energy lost while in Quincy Lech Steel. Why? I don't understand. Why didn't you use Heisen? If you used Heisen instead of Greets, well, even then, I admit you may not have been able to defeat me, but you might have at least inflicted a wound. Fact is, you made a stupid choice. You make me sick. But I'll let you live. This time.
told you to stay holified, dipstick!
Are you stupid or something? I'd be in big trouble if I'd stayed holified!
Idiot! That's the whole point of this training! If you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all!
What?
Come on, Ichigo! One more time!
Shut up! I know! Ow!
You're slower immediately after you holify. If my first blow had landed, you'd be dead.
His retention time isn't increasing at a very rapid pace.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not easy.
4 seconds.
That's short.
Huh?
What's up, Hachi?
Just now, someone actually managed to slip through my force field somehow.
Huh? A Soul Reaper?
No. The Hachigyo Soul Guy that I set up is the result of an original technique that I developed after I became a Visored. It isn't possible for it to be broken by a Soul Reaper's Kido. The strange thing about this situation is that they didn't actually break through the force field. Instead, it's more accurate to say that they slipped through.
Excuse me. Where's the bathroom? Just kidding.
What are you doing, Ichigo?
Damn!
Ichigo!
Orihime? I see. Huh? What?
Oh, I mean, you just don't seem particularly surprised by what I told you.
Sure I am. It's just that finding out that Katakuta Town is gonna be wiped out because of this Oken thing, well, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. But still, it's okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna